We're gonna need so much more. They've made... That's literally enough to make 100 when every single person needs 35 before anything, before even moving on to weapons or armor.
Okay, so...
You need 15 per trinket.
I mean, technically we could just steal people.
Yeah,
Like,
honestly,
sacrifice them.
that is the fucking fastest way to do this at this point, because each person you steal is 5.
Oh, yeah, soul essence, I can make that.
Yeah,
Ask
you could
Millie,
like put it in
ask
this.
Millie to go get soul essence. I will do that.
You
That
can
is a
make soul essence?
Thing that
I
one,
I've heard
yes.
it's
crystal
not.
for it, but you know.
One, yes, you can. Two, it's Millie. She would happily go and gather souls.
Can you like make soul essence, or are you fucking extracting it from people?
Extracting
it from people.
Okay.
But like
There
that's
is
kind of
a
a
high
Millie thing
mains,
to do.
There's a high mains arsenal recipe, and I don't know. I want to put in a ticket or something to suggest it, because there's a high mains arsenal recipe for it that gets blocked because they block the staff recipes, and that's in the same feat.
You are always welcome to like put in tickets for like anything that you want suggestion wise. Like anybody, that goes for everybody.
Yeah, I'm just I was talking about it earlier. I just want to put in a suggestion just to like add that to the Sanctum RP mod, because it's a thing in the High Mains Arsenal mod, but the feat that it's a part of is blocked because the stabs are blocked, and they're in the same feat. So just adding like a SRP version would be, you know, one less thing in the merchants, and one less thing you have to go fucking deal with in the painful way. Of course.
I mean, again, Melantha would gladly go and harvest souls.
I don't even consider that in character at that point, like the soul collection. Everybody needs it type thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is not where the cave is. Is it back that way? Did I go too far? I think I may have ran too far.
Millie would fully just be, you want it authentic.
Authentic?
Crafts dagger with malicious intent.
Like, not the
Why am I not using my horse?
not the
right now?
lingering essence, right? The soul essence.
Yeah, soul essence. Oh, right. I have charge attacks. I'll have to get used to the fucking tech of releasing sprint key just early enough that I can, or just in time to get my normal sprint attack. Hanuman's Grotto. everyone that tuned into stream early for the start of this one actually gets to see why we come here.
Was King's Niche actually there?
No, Hanuman's Grotto.
Ah. Why do we go there?
Because it is one of the few places that still is pickable crystal.
When the person you were following ran off too quickly for you to put a hex on them so you could track them easier.
Sad violence.
What the fuck am I?
Those aren't pickable. Those are pickable. Thought they were. Those are shockingly not pickable.
Ironstone. You're not what I'm looking for.
Right, well.
You're useless to me.
It is sadly 1 a.m. I do need sleep, despite most of this stream just being Weight Simulator. Thankfully, tomorrow I don't have a curfew.
Why am I still mining the ironstone? I don't need this. Leave. Leave my inventory. We need coal, yes?
No, we got enough
Oh.
tar.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, if you can take them, like, it doesn't hurt, right?
It doesn't hurt, but it's not necessary.
Yeah.
I'm in the silver mine, so there's left coal in here, so that's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Silver is more important than coal. Oh no!
Oh no.
I just got in!
I
Wait,
was
wait,
wondering
wait,
why I
wait. Just.
couldn't-
Wait for it. Wait for it.
I was wondering
Okay.
why I couldn't get into the door.
Well, you can't?
Because the red ribbon of death, you can't open the door yet.
Oh, that's what. Okay, that's what you mean.
Oh my god, I just got in!
And Sarah died.
No. Well, I love you guys. I gotta go to sleep, so that's one less person you gotta fight for. We will be tossing a raid.
Sad soul noises.
Sad soul noises.
Well,
We'll
be able to get it, probably.
After the Dave I've had, I'm not betting anything, man.
I love you guys.
if you're ready, there's no reason why you wouldn't. Unless you have, like, a hard drive on the Conan.
Oh my god. Okay.
That doesn't slow it down because it's the first connect that matters for the queue. But I've just,
I
like,
love
I
y'all.
got in
Yeah,
earlier at
it's
the
not.
restart.
It's not a Q question.
I got in earlier at the restart and then fucking fataled while waiting for, like, everything to catch up to let me move. And so then I had a 30-person queue in front of me and I went, never mind, I'm good. Went to bed. I wake up just after the restart, so I couldn't get in again. Ended up just doing Arma work.
And now we wait for a join announcement. Probably.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. By default, you do.
My assumption was that it was an actual server crash, so I'm waiting for there to be
It
something.
it was. Looking through the.
Did someone do a naughty, or did the server just went?
Who knows, man? Who knows?
Honestly, if I have to ask, the answer is probably yes. Well, if we're waiting, I shall return momentarily. I'm gonna get a drink and turn on a fan.
Ay, ay, ay. Remember to wait for the gift to join, please, says the admins. We still wait.
Make my grand return. How bad is the line?
Not even up yet.
Wow, it died.
No, well, I mean, yeah, it died, but you know.
When my simple trip for a drink became, by the way, I have laundry. By the way, can you start some dinner? By the way, mind getting the trash back down?
That is literally the story of my life.
I don't mind it half as much, but one, I wasn't offering that quite yet. Two, can you give it to me all at fucking once, please? Is that a GIF? Is that our GIF? It is our GIF.
Yes.
Here we go.
Alright, the disconnect happened while I was in a dungeon. This might be controversial.
Depending on which dungeon you're in, you're either gonna get sent back to the beginning or you're gonna be in the middle of it.
It was the silver mine.
You'll be in the middle of it.
I'm just saying, if I die, I don't know if I should count that if I couldn't even defend myself. That was
Don't.
kind of a server crash.
Don't.
gentle with your activity level. Will not entirely depend on if these skeletons decide to eat my face.
Well, yeah, obviously, like, there's some things that you can't really, like, control, you know, but...
Right now, I can't even defend myself anyway. But I will,
Yeah.
in fact, let them eat me while my inventory loads.
No, you can get out. Moving is not
Can't
as
move.
bad as, like, asking for, like, billions of items to craft and stuff like that.
Alright, it is allowing me to move, so I will attempt to leave the dungeon. There are many hopes and many prayers going on with this activity. No, don't do this. Don't do this. I only wish for escape. I think I'm good. I believe that I am okay. I don't think I'm in combat. So now we wait. And just to be clear, we're not, like, hiding, right? I can tell people where we live.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have like a tavern and stuff once Millie finishes building it. Could not connect to server. Aw, fuck.
What? Really?
Yep.
That's bad. It's still 62, though.
Amen. Oh, but this has actually made it so that all of my crystal around me has respawned. So this is good for me. I don't know where my horse has gone, but All the crystal around me has respawned. Alright, we are in server. We're still very much loading. Thankfully, this NPC is not attacking us. Otherwise, we'd be fucked. I'm just answering Discord stuff while we're waiting. That's why I am a little boring at the moment. I'm sorry, guys. I'm distracted. Hey Mara, which ticket would it be to suggest that thing of adding in the the High Main's arsenal crafting recipes with the soul essence and
Player support, probably, I would say.
because from what I'm reading, it sounds like a bug and game issue one because it says like stuff about feedback or request help with the mod stuff, the SRP mod, and this is a suggestion for the SRP mod, so. That sounds right to me. Varus the Loyal, you must die. Oh, there's my inventory. Who's asking for the Queenbreaker War Spear? That's my question.
Me.
Wait, is that an agility item?
Yeah, of course it is.
It is? The War Spear's only relic is a fucking agility item?
I return. Yeah, I'm not dead. This is a beautiful turn of events.
Truly.
Alright, I'm getting out of here. Has there been a recent Red Ribbon of Death scare?
No.
Oh,
I can zone it out.
I know what that is.
I probably should be getting more silver while I'm here, but I'm now paranoid. I don't want to be in here anymore. Also, my inventory's almost full, so.
I'm just chilling in the Super Bug Cave, getting us all the crystal in the world. Should get his vines while I'm out here too.
I did collect about 3,000 and some odd vines,
Good.
and I spread them across the horses.
These crystals have respawned, so I can actually grab these as well. Are those not pickable crystals? They're not pickable crystals. Alright, moving on. Not all crystals are pickable, so we only grab what we can pick.
Well, whatever I just found concerns me greatly. It's just a hole in the wall that goes nowhere.
Whoopsies. I just gave my horse a smack on the ass.
It just makes them eat their vines again, it's fine.
I just what?
Makes them eat their vines again, it's fine.
True. Honestly, they need their vitamins. Oh. Horse! Horse! I'm trying to fight here! My horse ran into the fray.
Go back home. I don't want to be here anymore. This cave is pitch black, good god.
Alright, I think we're good. Looks so weird to stab with a horse chopper.
I mean, yes, I'm pretty sure stuff's okay.
It probably does. It probably does. It does have a fucking point on the front that you could absolutely be stabbed with.
It's not like like it's not like a super stabber, but it shouldn't. I don't think it's a bad stabber.
I don't think it can't stab.
Yeah, I think it's pretty beefy, so it's gonna do it fine. Especially when you count that like something like a Kopish can stab just fine.
Yeah. Again, it can stab. It's not saying it can't stab. It just looks really weird.
It does. It really does. It's not what you would go for.
Can stab, being good at stabbing, and should stab are all different criteria.
Well, I mean, all swords, in my opinion, should be able to stab.
Yeah. With a few exceptions, like most of them should stab.
I mean, I think all swords should be able to cut, but then we look at the rapier, which is it has difficulty.
It can cut.
No, rapier cuts. Like, it's not the most beefy cutter, but it cuts
Yeah, I'm just saying
very
it has
well.
difficulty.
No, it doesn't. That's not true. Like, it doesn't have difficulty. It cuts fine. It's just that it stabs better.
It's designed to two-stab.
Yeah, it's designed to do stuff, but it cuts fine. It's just that because of
It's
like
about as
the
well as a
blade
Gladius.
geometry. No, I would say that Gladius is a little better. Because it has a broader blade, and the blade geometry is more like a bit better at cutting than like a rapier. From what I've seen, like people that do cut videos, but like you can cut it to tammy map differently with a, for example, with a sword, and it's a pretty good indication. If it can get through with a tatami mat, then it's
It'll
gonna
get
do
through
enough
first.
damage. Like maybe like not like cutting a person in half, but it'll do enough damage to say that it's
To be
like
fair-
significant, but it's not
To
like
be
a,
fair, cutting a person in half is rather difficult for any sword. That isn't
well, I was more picturing like a, when I said that,
really suited for cutting.
I was more picturing
Bone is rather tough to get.
an arm. Yeah, I was more picturing an arm, but yeah.
You can absolutely open up some arteries with a cut on from that thing. Don't worry, you good.
Oh yeah. It will be debilitating depending on where you.
Yeah. Now the thing that you could be thinking of with it cannot stab is something like a side sword. That's gonna struggle. Cause that's like really thin. That's got like nothing for a cut. It can still do it, but that one's gonna struggle. Again, it can do it. You're just gonna maybe question your choices when you try it.
I have found an axe of the lion.
Yeah, axe of the lion. I just want to big the carbine. Which, funnily enough, is not a big the carbine, but it's okay.
I mean, if we can get the keys, the skeletal keys, the crypt here has a respawning chest, so
Yeah,
it's not hard to farm.
I got a papyrus blade from it earlier.
I might actually unironically use the axe of the lion. It's a good horseback weapon.
We can make you a hand axe.
No, like specifically, axe of the lion is good on horseback. That's what I was saying.
I mean, it's just an axe.
It's just a hand axe.
Well, it's not an axe. It's just an axe.
No, axe of the lion is the predatory effect.
Does it?
Yep.
Yeah, it's the predatory effect from Hymens.
Yeah, so it has
From
really
Vanilla.
high-
I mean,
It has really high light attack, but 1 damage heavy attack.
I
yeah, that's
no axe of
Axe
the lion had the fucking predatory effect. Okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
Fucking-
It's good horseback weapon.
I thought it was only the predatory blade that had that.
no, there's yeah, the axe of the lion also has it.
Huh. How many axes of the lion have I picked up and never noticed that it has the fucking predatory effect?
Yeah.
Now the issue
It's kinda-
becomes is that it's a vanilla axe, so it has no
Well,
armor
maybe you
pen.
noticed before, but like the thing is that like light on axes, like
Is extra
kind of
garbage.
poo-poo. The thing is that you like on a horseback, it's a different story because it's the same.
I don't know how it matches up with high mains, but I know at least vanilla-wise, while it's not exactly great, it is still the fastest. The first flight is the fastest in the game, even more than daggers, which is strange, but it has that. That is a roof.
It makes sense that it's faster than daggers in a balanced sense because the axe light has nothing going for it, whereas daggers have a whole thrust motion and everything.
Yeah, light is kind of garbage.
The only thing I'll give it is that it is fast. That's it. That's all I'm gonna give it.
Also, I too am collecting vines, so...
It's not fast, it's just that you're getting, stacks.
No, technically speaking, I think a better option, specifically for Knight, is that I want a War Spear for horseback.
Yeah, that's why I gave you the trident thing. That's a war spear.
I never got a trident, actually.
Oh, right. I was gonna make you, like, a real spear, not... I made myself a trident because I just didn't want to wait. Yeah, I've made a war spear for myself. It's just the basic, like, epic quality one, not the, not a good one.
Because War Spear is... Is it the only two-handed weapon that I can use on horseback?
Yes.
No, it's not, because the hand axes can also be used on horseback.
That's... Oh yeah, they technically count as two-handed because they can throw.
If that's the case, I'd rather have a hand axe, because I would use that off horseback, too. I love those things.
Also, I have finally mastered pronouncing my character's name.
Ooh, nice.
Minue. I have finally mastered having a non-syllable Y. That's the hard part about pronouncing this character's name, is it's a non-syllable Y.
Mm-hmm.
It does not count as a vowel. You do not pronounce it like a vowel. And I've been struggling with that
raining.
concept.
It's rainy. I love that.
Okay,
We're in the Highlands. That's going to happen a lot.
So it's a good thing we live in the Highlands. Considering we like the rain here.
Do we want water in a chest or in the bench?
What's
The
that?
what?
We want water in the chest or the bench?
Well, hello. Ah, shit, wrong character voice.
Hello.
How are you two doing?
Hello there. Fine. We're just waiting for a...
Am I alone
friend.
now? I'm...
Waiting on a friend?
Yeah. And yourself?
Doing well, finding various things ever so painfully slowly.
What
Yes,
kind
it takes time, especially in these caves.
Surprisingly, this cave isn't the one that gives me trouble. As much as I have come to disagree with it.
I hate it in here, and I grew up in a cave. Well, a mountain, but still.
Those do tend to have a lot of caves.
Aye, that they do.
And who might you be?
I am Minue.
Minue. Interesting name. Conrad Strauss. Brother Conrad's fine.
And I'm
Conrad
Graham.
Don't mind the bloody oars.
Hey, control that beast.
Hey,
Hey, as I was saying, I'm Brother Grimnar, or if you would just call me Grim.
Grim. Conrad
Hey.
Strauss and Grim. I can remember these names. If I write them down. If I write them down.
There are a lot of people to meet in these lands. We're fairly new here, but we've come with the Inquisition.
The Inquisition.
Yes, we're followers of the Dawn. The Maiden is our goddess. We come here to seek peace, to root out evil, and to help those in need.
Oh, sorry, but yeah, like that. It was all a little demonstration.
Giving them the...
What a good-
What's the phrase? 1-2?
Hey, the old one too.
Exactly. And are you a local? Are you from around these parts?
I am not a local of the island, no. Myself and my group have arrived here to research.
Research? What kind of research? We've been looking into all sorts of things around the lands, but nothing's quite piqued our interest yet.
We're looking into a solution for our own home. There is
What's
a...
wrong with it?
I'm not sure disease is the correct term, but there is an affliction in our land. We are hoping that here we can find at least a method of curing it.
Well, noble purpose.
Well, maybe you should swing by the town at one point. We're just south of the northeastern cave. A little ways south of the lake. South of there. Maybe one of the priests would be able to pick your brain, help you with whatever problem you're trying to solve.
You said south of the lake there. I'll mark it down and let
Yes.
the others know. They're the ones who are more capable than I, at least in terms of research. I am... Well, out of our group, I am the most martial.
I see. I fill a similar role in our group.
I'm more of a healer and record keeper.
Who is that over there?
Who knows? They're welcome to join. Hello! I see you over there in the dark.
Yeah.
Oh, there they are.
A bit of a glow too. Yes. Hello there, stranger.
We do not bite. At least I don't.
Not
I'm not sure I
much.
can speak for the others.
I've never
Well,
seen
if we
a
have to.
priest bite. Oh, actually, I did see a priest bite once, but someone was trying to kill him.
No, I like meat, but not the fleshy kind of a walking around man's.
Trouble is, if you bite them, we're gonna have to heal them afterwards, so maybe not a good idea.
Hey, and I might have rabies, so who knows?
Hello there.
Am I be fucking myself? Have I broken myself? No, no, I'm good. Greetings, traveler.
Well, I smell a storm coming. It might be good to find somewhere safe.
And preferably not in the cave.
Yes, it might be troublesome to wake up in here. Well, let's head to the west. I think the Inquisitor's waiting for us. If we're outside the cave, it might help a little.
Hey, it's good to meet you. I hope to see you again.
Actually, we are heading the same way if you're going west.
Oh,
Okay.
excellent. Let's head outside
All
of the
go together.
cave and we can continue to talk.
Oh, it seems we are all struggling with the pillars today.
I'm not. I'm amazing.
You were born underground, dwarf.
I do think you were quite literally born for this.
Walter, eh?
Yes,
It's good to see you again.
you as well.
Forgive us, but we are headed out of the cave for the storm
Good morning,
coming.
Raz.
Ah, yes, I am on my way home as well.
Oh, yeah, well, don't let us stop you. We'll catch up soon, my friend.
Of course, I look forward to it.
Eh?
good to see. Take care.
Blessings to
You as
you
well.
and your house, Walter.
You as well, thank you.
This character could have gone a good class. Maybe. Maybe.
Oh, you butts. Whew. That was almost bad.
Almost.
I don't know where the Inquisitor went off to. Something called Thunderbolt or something. Oh, Thawgate.
Thawgate.
It's
Yes.
aye.
Just west of here.
I might have myself a little nap right now and prepare for this storm incoming.
Yeah, it's probably best to tie our horses up at the bottom of the hill and wait out the storm before we head to the city.
Oh, that is a
Forgive
fair
me, I
point.
don't wish to be rude. What was your name? Was it Minea?
Minway.
Minway.
Yes.
Minway, okay, good. I'm just gonna park my horse right over here.
If you're looking for the translation in common, you could simply call me Song.
Song?
Yes. My name translates to folk song, or folk music. I'm not quite sure which.
I like that.
Quite a fine name, but I think I'll stick with Minue.
As you wish.
Yeah, I'll probably go with Song, because I'm terrible with names. Okay, well, I will hopefully see you all after the storm and all that stuff.
Excellent, yes. I'm gonna sit down rest as well.
Yes, I think that would be best for all of us, though I worry about where my horse will come. Oh, there he is.
I think it's... yeah, okay.
There we go. Put him down there. And then we'll chill until the restart. Let's pose with my horse for a second. Can we get a nice little pose going with my horse? Get the first screenshot of the season? Trying. Doing our best, hold on. Flip the camera out this way. Center it again. Turn off the HUD. Lower the camera slightly. Beautiful. Look down a little more. A little too much. Right there, right there. Make sure I'm walking. There we go, guys. There we go. First screenshot of the season. Sir, question. Are you a Inquisitor? There are two looking for you just up there. They're resting for the moment, waiting out the storm.
Oh, what?
There are two people searching for someone they call an Inquisitor. I'm wondering if you are him.
I don't know what that is.
Then apologies for the interruption. This character absolutely would be the one to help people try and find their friends. Alright, let's not start disconnecting now so I can get that fucking mod update. Switch to mirror back screen, there you go.
This is for you, Myra.
Hey, Shay. How we doing, Shay?
I'm a fatty.
Huh?
I'm very fat. Yeah, I'm very fat with my...
Tunnels are crazy.
I mean, I used to be 120. Now I'm like 160.
That's not fat, 160? What?
It's just a joke because he sent me a video.
Went through them once, never again. Oh, I actually have learned the caves. I've learned the tunnels. Okay, let's...
I have them marked.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What was the mod that needs updating?
Krabby Patty.
There's 3 cabbies. I guess I'll just do all 3.
Is that because you don't have to sit in queue all day? Wait, for what? What is that a response to? I wasn't listening, I was reading. No, let's just put the heavy and heavy energy. Oh, I said I learned the caves? Yeah, no, I actually was not able to get in the server at all today until, like, 1:30 in the morning. That sucked. That sucked. I got in at the 6 p.m. restart, and then fataled while waiting for the server to catch up. So, at that point, I just went and took a nap. I was like, fuck this. I've just learned the caves because I'm good like that. You're good, Lucky. We can get it. Okay, I'm reading through Arma stuff right now because I'm trying to propose to my platoon staff a possible change, a big change to the platoon right now. Because right now, one of the things we got going is just not getting the support it needs to really work well. So I'm in talks right now with like, is this worth changing at this point?
Wait, I have to update my mods because
Man, this is one of my platoon says it was a pretty good idea for what we could do if we did change this. So, I like this idea. I like this idea.
Okay. Calm down, server. Calm down.
Hello, Grim. It's been a minute. Has the update finished downloading? Yes, it has. Alright, let's start relaunching. Welcome to the Three Kingdoms concept.
Hi, Graham.
Being a menace? I am not being a menace. I am actually being all too nice for a character that is, like, the most martial character I've had on Sanctum so far. Tear out here in full plate armor on on the screenshot while I'm saying this, by the way, is not helping the argument, but, you know. I am absolutely making a pose for her for next season that her staff is going to look better, though. I love killing. Dude, so do I. Also, that was absolutely you I just saw, wasn't it? Maybe. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Fucking... I saw you with your staff and shit, and I'm like... I could see an Inquisitor walking around with a staff if he's like an older Inquisitor. Maybe you're the Inquisitor they're looking for. So just ran over, was like, yo, what's up? You there, homie? They're looking for you.
This is not the Inquisitor you're looking for.
Just walking over, seeing Grimm's character being all messed up. Are you even legal?
Are you even legal?
Are you allowed? I mean, you're alive. I guess you're allowed. At least until you're not.
Maybe? It's Grimm. We know he makes crazy shit. Season 1 screenshots. Oh, hush. Also, Drakir. I fucking love this particular screenshot of Drakir. It really shows the difference.
I was around in season 1.
I actually really enjoy that screenshot of Drakir where she's sitting on the bench praying, because it kind of shows the difference between Drakir versus Tearsol Day very nicely. Because, you know, one is absolutely steadfast in her faith. She knows exactly what she's doing. She knows what she's praying to. She goes to churches and shit like that. She knows what's up. Whereas Tyr is absolutely still exploring her faith and trying to figure out what everything means. Just like that screenshot alone generates such a nice little dichotomy between the two of them, despite the fact that they look the same.
I have not seen the Ultramarine.
You've not seen the Ultramarine? Excuse me, what?
We have not come into contact.
Oh, I've just noticed that fucking my little FPS counter is getting caught in all these screenshots. You can barely see it there in the top corner, but it's there.
Oh yeah, look at it. I keep forgetting to turn mine off.
I mean, I like having the FPS counter just because it helps me, you know what's... if I need to pay attention to the fact that I'm going to swing slower than I'm used to. Because remember, guys, if your FPS is below 30, your swings start to come out slower. All of your movements come out slower if you're below 30 FPS. This is why
I turned it on to test if my computer was having issues with Monster Hunter Wilds, and I forgot to never turn it off again.
Ah. He's making fun of the big armor. I haven't seen your character yet, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I haven't seen them. I mean, I see them, but I have not seen them. Not on the server.
Oh, here's screenshots. Here we go, here we go. Damn.
Okay.
I feel as though there are some people who would like to speak with you. Yes, Inquisitor, this is the one. God damn. Can we get the Inquisition to get rid of this Xeno scum? What? No, don't worry about it. No, hand over your skin.
We have multiple factions that are doing that, I guess. Okay, oh boy. Okay. Oh. Let me touch your skin.
While the server's still restarting, I should use the bathroom real fast, so I will be right back.
By the time you're back, it'll be open. And it's gonna be sad.
Dude, no, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. It's not even gonna be full. We're good. We're fine. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, so that's gonna be weird.
Just gonna leave that in the chat.
Okay. Okay. Right.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm back.
Myra's also worried about people wanting my skin this season. They want your skin for a different reason, Fluff. Server back? Can I?
And that's the joke.
No,
No, server's not back. Okay, cool.
There is no join. No join.
Yeah, no,
None of
fucking... People want Fluff's character skin for a different reason.
Casually stun locking like 5 people.
Again, the holy handsome.
yep.
I know at some point I'd like actually take the time to tweak my character's body a little bit because I didn't actually like make it, to be honest. I made it when I still had half a character idea, and I should adjust it a little bit. Hopefully no one will notice because I haven't taken my armor off at all.
I keep forgetting to do my character sheet.
You know, next time I fail to be able to connect, I should like take the time to
Say screw this and go to, like single player.
yeah,
for a
go into
bit.
single player for a bit and tweak the character appearance.
When and it's double.
Oh shit! Trying to check tabs for things that I can close. I ended up fucking something that had audio going.
天之下，夫子君臣纲纪，伦常规矩天理。哪个说了才算，哪个放任不管。你瞧那鼠辈都将人情。
Honestly, I'm kind of digging the music that I have for this season.
It's based on the thing that I said.
Yeah, I've got the five
That
most
I
recent.
sent you?
Yes, you've got the 5 most recent songs you sent me. The ones that were from like Where Winds Meet, Black Myth Wukong, and the other game. I've got those and some others from those same games all loaded up in my playlist right now. I've got a fair few of the Black Myth Wukong songs because we all know I really like me some Black Myth Wukong. Actually, I don't know if we all know that because I haven't streamed that game at all. I need to play it some more, honestly. I still need to, like, beat it.
We all await the almighty gift.
Music's a fucking bop, though.
Interesting.
I know it's not, but this sounds like the theme from Death's Gambit. It is not the theme from Death's Gambit, no. I believe this one might also be a Black Myth song. Is server back up yet? Yes, there it is. Okay. Wait. No, give us a few. Never mind. I lied. Never mind. I lied. Don't join. Don't join. Don't join. I lied. I lied.
The sabotage.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I saw a post. I didn't realize it was a please hold.
The sabotage. You just got so many people banned.
I'm sorry.
And they can trace it back to you, so now you'll get banned.
I saw a post in the thing, got all excited, and then I actually stopped and read it, and it says, give us a few, and I'm like, oh fuck, no, no!
So guys who got in trouble, raise your hands. Oh my god.
Nobody's raised their hands. Nobody's admitted to anything. So, I think we're good. I think I didn't kill anybody.
To be fair, they might be in ongoing litigation with the Edmonton.
Ongoing litigation.
They do good work. I'm just poking fun.
Loki teaching Vi that, yeah, the blacksmith can just make that stuff. I've only been doing 100-ish damage with a relic weapon UGS as a class with 2H spec. Is that a need to pull bracelet situation? That definitely sounds like a need to pull bracelet situation.
Yes, it might be. Unfortunately, like, we can only do with what we have.
Yeah, if you feel like your damage is being fucking dog water, always just pull bracelet and find out.
I am doing more than 100-ish damage as a knight.
Yeah,
if they've got 2H spec, they're probably a knight.
Yeah, if you have a ultimate, you're gonna do damage, so it's a full bracelet situation. I don't know who that is.
It's Grim.
Oh,
Grim.
yeah. Just pull bracelet if that happens again. I mean, it also depends.
With the rune, right?
No, you said you're a knight. Yeah, you said you're a knight.
I'm a knight.
He's got a 2H spec class. He might be, you know, like the Death Knight or something, but Death Knight or Crusader. But
yeah, that's why I specified the. I was doing more than that with my class. It's consistently less than I assume it is, but it's more than 100. This is not a drill. That is actually a GIF. See, this is when I get people banned.
come on in. Yep, there it is. We got it.
Alright. Yeah. I have to work more on stuff.
Grim again coming in just in time to kill himself.
We were wailing on that undead rhino for 20 minutes. Yeah, no. You should be doing more damage than 100. The knight is one of the, like, primary heavy melee classes. I don't know if we're supposed to hit harder than Sentinel or not. I really don't. I don't know which one's the tank and which one's the fucking damage dealer this time around, but we're supposed to hit hard.
It's supposed to be a DPS class.
When we go into melee, people should fucking look out, is what's supposed to happen.
The line breakers.
Yeah, it's a high damage, it's a high pressure class designed to overwhelm slower, tankier opponents. So yeah, we're a damage class. We're straight up the damage class. In fact, according to that, we're supposed to be the tank buster. Swap back to the live scene and wait for things to catch up to me. We wait. So we're still trying to catch back up.
That is a whole pile of horses.
Yeah, Sentinel's supposed to be the outright tank. Knight's supposed to be the overwhelming force. Yeah, I was with a couple of other people up here. Ah, son of a bitch, I'm getting called again. Right at the fucking... Every time, man. Every time. Anyways, beer pack. Alright, I'm back. Ah. Did my friends already log back in and leave? No, they're still working it out. Should I wait up for him? I don't know.
Huh? What's up?
The people I was with, I'm wondering if I should wait up for him or not.
Ah, maybe they moved on. I don't know.
Hearing a blizzard get cast below me. Man, stuff's just ignoring me. Fucking that Sabretooth just did not care about me. He's just chilling, walking away. Alright. Oh, you know what? I said I was going to work on something for somebody else, so I'm going to do that while I'm waiting for these guys anyways. That'd be good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, go into Shift B. What we'll do is we'll pop up to the default folder, and we'll make a accessory. And we'll call it, wooden staff. Left hand. Save it. Add an item. You specifically want that one quarterstaff bin? Excuse me, that's new. Oh, cool. Anyways, this is the one that we use for the just like wooden staff that Tyr had. Oh, here. Delete that and start it again as a new accessory. There you go. Okay, and now what we're gonna do is we're going to... No, for this we don't want a attachment to a prop item. We just want the hand. We're gonna zero everything out. And swap up to a T-pose real fast. We're gonna rotate this bitch. Slide it out. Slide it in. Slide it up. Alright. Give it a little bit of a turn. Alright, and that's it for now. Slash act, my Mac got reset. Ah, stop fucking changing my shit. There you go. You're not menu it. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Now we're going to use this thing and we're going to add a new pose. Left hand staff. Wood staff. Accessory kit, add item. No. Staff. Wooden staff left hand. There we go. Boom, there it is. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to T-pose specifically that left lower arm. So we can bend it upwards. And turn it out a little bit. And when we walk, we're actually like using the staff when we walk. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna edit this accessory just a little bit. So we can slide it up and not have it submerged in the dirt too badly. Want to submerge the dirt just a little bit, but not so much that it doesn't ever come back out of the dirt. Alright, we saved that up. We're going to raise the clavicle just a little bit, just to get the arm out a little. Alright, excellent. You've been loving doing top poses? They're so nice. They're a little hard to work with when you're not used to it, but once you get going, they're quite nice. I'm doing this one for someone else. Well, it'll be for me later, but right now I have no use for this. But there is a particular elf lady that we all miss, who will absolutely, that is not how a thumb bends. Yeah, clamp over that index finger. There we go. Curl that index finger in a little harder. There you go, now it looks clamped on. I wish you could do like a series that plays, like wrapping your fingers on a table. Careful with your typos there, man. That drop that second P and that word has a different meaning, man. That's a different word you just typed.
There's a W there.
What was that?
There's a W there.
No. There's a wrapping, like I am wrapping a present, and then there's a wrapping where you don't have the W, and that's like.
Yeah, that's the music.
It's the music, and it's also you can wrap your fingers. You can wrap your fingers against a table in the sense that you are tapping the table with like one finger, then the next in order. Doing that is called wrapping your fingers against the table. Again, different from the W wrapping.
Well, yeah. Okay, fair, but yeah.
But yes, that word without the second P there is a very different word, Grim. Careful what you saying.
I mean, like it potentially, like if you had like a system with like keyframes to make animations, but like this like a lot more challenging to do with just keyframes.
Shit. Still waiting on our friends, man. It's taken a minute to get back in. It's taken a minute.
We did not getting back in.
Pull that in a little bit. There we go. Uncurl that a little bit. Alright, there you go. Nice little grip on the staff. And now, if I save it and I hit walk, there we go. A nice little animation. And if we hit run, does it break? It doesn't look as good, but it works. Suppose if I wanted to improve it a little bit, what I could do is I could move the upper arm forward some. Specifically do a little... Oh! Shattered my arm into a billion pieces. Holy fuck. Yeah, do a little bit of that. And now we hit the walk cycle. There we go. Now we're actually like keeping it in front of ourselves a little bit. And when we run, it does look a little jank, but it doesn't look horrible considering we have a staff in hand. It looks like it should be a little jank. We have a whole object that we're dealing with. Ow! Are these guys coming back in? Ah, fuck. That's true. The two are different. I don't know if this person uses the male walk or if they use the female walk, but I'm pretty sure they use the female walk. I might just move on. These guys are taking a minute. I don't want to stand here for an eternity. Standing here is giving me time to, like, do stuff, but... Anyways, I should make this character... One thing that I need to do for this character's body is I need to make her slightly bigger. Just in general. Because I was going with that whole giant blooded thing. So let's actually reset her shoulder width. Reset her chest width. Belly will still be slightly shrunk, but not as much as it was. Here, just strip for a second so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, people are back. What in the fuck? What?
Brr. Oh, they have that spell. Yeah, that makes sense.
It is maiming and healing strikes. That's exactly what this has.
Yeah.
Well,
That one is kind of OP.
Yeah, no, this I do in fact have. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. It's just a different skin. Okay, what was I doing? I was working on the body. Was that star magic? I guess so, man. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna try and make the character a little bigger again because I'm doing that whole giant blooded thing. Maybe keep that at like an 0.5 decrease. Yeah. She is still Asian. She's gonna be smaller. Make that a flat one. Give her slightly bigger arms, but not by much. Like an 0.8 increase. We match that on the forearms as always. Smaller hands, because Conan hands are way too fucking big. They give you some fucking gorilla hands, I swear. Legs, because I didn't touch these at all when I was doing things earlier. Again, we're trying to make her a little bit bigger because she's giant kin. Not giant kin, giant blooded. Two different things. Two different things. It's deeper in the ancestry. Then the other. Right there, right? Yeah, that looks good. I could cheese my own height a little bit by being like, throwing that in there. No, not that crazy. No, we don't do that. Oh man, you know I haven't touched it when I haven't touched the size slider at all. That looks perfect, actually. And then feet size has already been decreased, so we're good there. Did I ever actually change her fucking neck length on this character? I did.
Hello?
Oh, save. Hello. May I assist you?
Just saying hello.
Well, good day.
Thaler, should you ask them if we're going the right way?
I believe the person said they live nearby here. Is it 8? 14A? 11A, sorry. I don't know how to read numbers anymore.
Where are you trying to go?
I was in the town, the port down in the jungle, where I've met a weird creature named Wiggles, and some person came by and was saying how their home was overrun. They're here because our home was getting infested by miasma, I believe.
Oh, you have met one of my compatriots.
I would try to say their name, but it was very complex.
Would you be referring to Rain?
I believe they had a circular hat on with a blue sigil on it.
You have no idea how little that narrows it down.
That's amazing to know.
Thalar, you are horrible at your job.
To be fair, they had a mask and a hat with a blue symbol on it. That's the only two things I can remember about
Was this a
them.
man or a woman?
It was a woman.
Then you are referring to Rain. That is her name in common.
Rain is not a complex name. How are you confused by that?
I was given a complex name.
Yes, her true name would be Jion Siyu.
That's what I was given.
That's not complex either, Thalor.
Next time I'm gonna let the secret to small you.
Then you wouldn't be doing your job.
Yes, I know.
You're already doing a bad job at it anyway.
The camel tip had my foot tied up. Not my fault.
Yes, that would be our leader, Jion Siyu. Well, I say that. It's not really true, actually.
No.
I'm not sure you could... But yes, you wish for directions?
I thought I was just gonna go down that way. I thought it was down that way, is it not?
Well, she's offering directions. Ask her for directions.
I guess.
Yes, I can show you the way. I actually need to head back myself.
Okay. I need the way. Never mind, you stupid. If you hit my foot again, you're going into the...
I think I have given my compatriots plenty of time to, regain their bearings, but, they still have not, so... They will figure it out, I suppose.
Thalar, can you recap to her what you were told about them? I think I need a recap as well.
Hey, damn it. I'm busy, like, thinking about the things that they just...
I can't hear you back there. Move forward.
I hate you so much. I was just remembering her saying something about your home being divided into 3 kingdoms, and something about miasma taking over.
Indeed. The miasma is why we are here. Bear, I really think this is a poor choice for you.
To be fair, it was very hard to concentrate with a creature named Wiggles. It was eating rot and stuff.
That certainly would be distracting.
Like he's also skittering around on all fours. Very hard to keep track of.
Well, I am interested in hearing more about, your plight.
Yes, the others would be the best at describing it, but the miasma has, in recent months, started to form in our home, and has begun to spread across it. We've come here in order to try and find a solution to it.
I'm also here trying to deal with that, Thalor. I'm also here trying to find a solution to the issues in my homeland.
I see. Does he need assistance? No, he does not.
I would hope my guard can do his job.
As would I, but we all have off days.
I suppose you are correct.
I see. If you're also looking into troubles for your own homeland, perhaps we might be able to assist each other.
Yeah, so the same thought I had, which was why I wished to seek you out. Suppose we got lucky with you being at the mouth of the cave, where we just came out.
Indeed. Fortune smiles upon us all.
That it does. Maybe it's a sign that we should speak.
How far? It is a bit of a distance, so perhaps you should pick up the pace a little.
Sure, before the undead begin to attack us.
Yeah, there's a lot of them here. I'd rather not have to sit here killing them.
Yes, they are somewhat of a problem in our home, but I almost wonder if such will actually be of use to our own research.
This one's glow. I don't know how much use they have.
I do not take it a good sign that they are glowing like this. I do not know what it means, but I cannot imagine it is a good thing.
I don't know what it means either. I am not versed in necromancy.
The path narrows up here.
I hope my rhino can fit.
It should. It does not narrow enough to restrict movement. Just mind your step.
Ah.
The rhino's gonna be a pain in my ass.
The fact that you are able to tame such a creature is impressive.
Back in my homeland, we commonly rode rhinos and camels and things I would struggle to describe. Normally I would ride a smaller rhino, but this is the smallest option we had right now.
Feel free to use the stable while you're here. I know I will need to expand it at some point.
I think he fits.
He does. I mean more so expand it as there are more of us than we initially anticipated. Or at the very least more of us than I was planning for when I made the stable.
How many of you are there?
There are 6 that have arrived so far.
I was told there were 7 of you.
No, has a 7th arrived already?
I believe she said there were 7.
There could be as many as 9, but for the moment, 6 have arrived. At least that I am aware of.
We have several citizens and guards at my estate, but I'd say we have about 13 or 14 who have special titles among us.
I see. Oh. It appears she has been hard at work. I will need to fix the roof, though.
We
That is
also
atrocious.
have unfinished work at home. I will forgive that sight.
It occurs to me that we do not have a bell or horn.
We honestly didn't either until yesterday. I had to take care of that.
Yes, I will have to go into town for a bell, I imagine.
You have a guest.
Hello.
We do indeed, you. I'm told they actually ran into you earlier.
Thalor did. I did not.
Ah, yes, I remember. Yes, I was Fred.
I thought I heard visitors. Hello there.
Hello.
Hello. I suppose I should introduce myself now.
My
I
book
am
does
Lord
need a name.
Eris. Apologies. I am Lord Eris Vixtorin of House Vixtorin, head of house. Our estate is at Inn 14 along the shore of the lake.
Lord Eris Vixtorin.
Lord, welcome. I am young Siu, but you can call me Rain.
Fextorin.
If you ever arrive at my estate and I am not there, Talamir Velathar is my guard and head of House Velathar. Viserys is my cousin. I consider him my other right hand.
Very well.
Thalor here is merely a bodyguard.
That lord.
Not so far from what I am. At least back home, anyway.
So Thalor told me that he heard of a plight in your homeland.
Yes. This is what we are researching.
Well, I am also here because I am looking for solutions for troubles in my own homeland. So I thought if we have similar issues, perhaps we could work together.
A moment. I realized I still need to unburden my horse.
Very possible.
Let's fucking get the shit off my horse. Oh fuck. Okay, all our horses have about 1,000. Okay. So then I will go ahead and take some of these vines off my horse, throw them into the workshop. Cool. I like that crucible that they have set up for that fire.
Hence the need for research.
Of course. Well, if you do want to put our minds together, I wouldn't mind lending aid, as long as you would lend aid to my issue as well.
If we can be of help, then yet that could be an acceptable exchange.
Aid for aid, yes. If I am to explain my problem, I wouldn't want to do it in open air, I'll admit.
We have some place we can speak that is private.
Shall we go then?
Indeed. This way.
Would it not be... You are referring to the keep, yes?
Yes.
Yes, that would be this way.
We also have a tavern that will be opening soon.
We have a tavern and restaurant at our place as well. And then we also have a bathhouse and inn that is open to the public and free for all.
Good to know.
We shall have to visit each other
Unfortunately,
often.
yes. Unfortunately, Millie isn't awake at the moment. She is the one that.
Well, if you ever find yourself in the area, I do invite you to stop by. Our home is quite the sight.
We can certainly pay a visit.
My personal estate is not quite ready for guests, but everything else, free to travel.
Very well.
Oh, you. I did find more of those gates. It does appear to lead into a settlement. The most recent one I found had guards stationed outside of it, as well as a bell.
Near our home.
Reminds me, I do have a report
Yes.
about just my findings earlier.
Go ahead.
Something we can discuss once things are more calmed down.
Ah, yes.
Okay, that one song was louder
I
than the
will
others.
say, the lands here are absolutely fascinating.
Oh?
It seems to be very different. Although climate seems to be as varied as
I'm used to drier airs. It's been very rough on my throat. I do hope my voice heals here soon.
this way.
We continue up. Feel free
Here,
to
then.
sit.
That chair might be a bit too low for me. I am rather tall. I do hope you don't mind me standing.
Not a problem.
Or should I stand?
Stand, sit, it is your choice.
Do your people have a preferred organization to your meetings? Or do I just stand anywhere?
You may stand anywhere. It's really. Feel free to be at ease. We are not all that. How should I say?
We would not
We're not
begrudge
all
our
that-
guests their own trappings.
Yes,
And
well,
ourselves, we are not overly diligent, or diligent is probably the wrong word.
yes, well, I just wanted to be sure and mindful. My house and my house's allied house, we are both very strict in our traditional ways. If you ever encounter my cousin, he's a bit more strict than I am. I am far more.
Well, we do have, indeed, our traditions. However, those are ours, and, well, even amongst our people, our little group is not the most official.
Of course. Anyway, should I explain
I
my
chose my glaive is
situation?
turned the wrong way.
Go right ahead.
So in my homeland, there are several family houses that worship a god named Perius. And this god often makes selections for sacrifice. Every 200 years he does this, completely at random. I had happened to be chosen that by century, and I said no. And so I had taken my leave with the intention of eventually returning to my homeland with a way to get rid of and replace this so-called god, so that I can end this endless cycle of needless sacrifice. Those who follow me are in on my cause, hoping for the same. They've either suffered from him as well, or just wish to see the homeland become better. Or even hope to be cured of some ailments of theirs if I am successful in my mission. I just need to figure out exactly how to achieve all of this. If I can't find a way to replace him, I'd like to at least be rid of him, so that no more need to die to him.
Hmm. I see. It doesn't sound like it is a very benevolent god.
No, this god is very much malicious. The only house to ever receive a blessing from this god is a house named House Malagor. Their elders never die, their elders never see blight, starvation. But everyone else does. The lands are also quite barren as well. Yet the only
I can
people
only
who
imagine
benefit
what
from
acts
it are
would lead to such a blessing.
mass sacrifice. And every other house must give up one of their children every 200 years, as I mentioned.
We aren't too. They are such beings from back home as well. Perverse deities.
Yes, I just know that I will need to seek allies in my mission, especially since I don't know how much time I have to achieve this. I managed to get quite far from home, but I think all that's given me is borrowed time.
And how is it that we could help? Exactly.
I'm not sure quite yet. Just like you, I need to research.
So you do need to find a way to.
Yes, I still need to find. I still need to find a way to figure out how to slay Perius, disassemble the cults that follow him, and hopefully replace him with something more benevolent. It is going to be quite a lot to achieve with so little time.
It is not a small task, that is true. It might not be even that much different than our problem, in a sense. As some of the... Well, some people think that this is heavenly wrath from... because our kingdom, well, our land is at a war. 3 kingdoms trying to decide who will become the next emperor. I'm not so sure myself. If it is from a deity, it has to be a malign one.
If I am able to successfully replace Perius with something new and true to its followers, it could possibly lend aid to your people as well, if you help in making it so.
We have decided that this mission was not to give any of the kingdoms any advantage. This is beyond that at this point, since all the kingdoms are equally affected by the Shang or the miasma.
Thank you.
We only seek to solve this as it will. Well, if it continues, there might not be a land to rule in the first place. And we are all from different factions. We all come from the different kingdoms. Therefore, this mission is not in favor of any kingdom in particular, but all of them. To remember our time as a unified under the Empire, because we are all, well, we are all Katai at the end of the day, regardless of kingdom.
So you wish to bring peace and unity to your homeland?
This mission is to get rid of the plight. And only for that. It is not to win the war.
Well, if that is your only interest, I could probably still try to find a way to help with that.
That would be appreciated.
Of course, if I help you, I would expect help in my mission as well.
Of course.
Once I figure out what exactly I need help with. I am going to make one request that what I have shared with you does not get shared outside of this room at all. I don't know if any of Perius's followers are this far out.
Yes, we are actual
You have
Catan.
not to fear. We are
Chinese.
an honest and discreet people. And we do not break our words on our honor.
We are 3 Kingdoms China. We are a dark fantasy 3 Kingdoms China. The ones who would most prescribe to the Catan way would be the Mahue.
I'm not quite sure what else there is more to share on my end.
It is certainly no small goal.
No.
I have nothing to add at the time.
Or you look rather relaxed.
Oh yes, always. Meetings aren't
I'm
my
over here
thing.
telling them that a god wants my soul and you're just relaxing on the floor.
Meetings aren't my thing. You both know this.
One should relax when they can find the time.
Especially when you have to babysit that one.
You do not need to babysit me.
You made me deal with 3 saber-tooths earlier.
It is your job to do that. It is not my job to lift my blade.
Yeah.
But discounting how appropriate or professional it may or may not be, part of me is a little distraught that you didn't choose the carpet.
Yes, there's a perfectly good carpet over there, Thalor. At least lay on that.
The floor is fine. I'm not planning on taking a nap.
Perhaps I should get a mat in here somewhere for someone to lay down on.
I don't know why you have enough. Look at all the flooring you have. Plenty places to lay down.
Exactly my thoughts.
No mat needed.
It would make it more
Maybe a
comfortable.
pillow. A pillow would make it more comfortable. The floor is fine.
He truly is a soldier. He truly is a soldier.
I suppose. I just wish he would be more professional as my guard.
You brought the wrong card for that.
I can tell.
Listen. I do standing so much every day. I get the moments to relax when I take them.
Thalor, I just don't understand how people will take me seriously if I have you as a guard laying on the floor.
Yeah, understandable.
Having been in the military, I will say he is probably the most prepared he's ever been. He's probably the most prepared he has ever been.
I do hope so.
There is one lesson that you learn fast. Learn to sleep, rest, anywhere.
I hope that is a lesson I do not need to learn soon.
No. In my line of work, you learn how to read a room pretty quick. I didn't sense any hostility here, so I decided to relax.
Were hostility to find its way to our doors, well, you always have me for a delay.
I tend to be very... Well, when I'm at the castle and I serve my master, I am very...
On guard?
Like people wouldn't say that I look like I am. I just look like just another servant.
The way you handled yourself earlier today shows you're ready for action at any moment.
Indeed.
Luckily for us, that fireball was a decent ways out of town. I did find the person who casted it, too. He was a member of our house. We really do need to just talk to Coco about casting fireballs randomly.
Where did he cast it?
He casted it nearby the port.
What side of the port?
It was just on the outside of it. He was killing a Komodo. I told him it was unnecessary use of magic.
As long as he did it outside of the wall.
Yes, but it still got a few people startled. And using that level of magic against a little Komodo was a little unnecessary.
Well, that is an issue for later. They don't
Oh no, I was just saying
They
the
don't
fact-
need to listen to our issues at home.
I was just saying because Coco casted a fireball and this one went unguarded because of it.
Yeah, so we can speak about disciplinary action later, not here.
Yeah, but I'll forget. That's all. Alright. Any other matters we need to talk about?
It is all well that we feel comfortable, though.
Yes. And, feel free to come at any time. You're always welcome here.
I will keep that in mind if I'm in the area. And you may visit us at any time as well.
We will certainly keep that in mind.
If you see Talamir or Viserys, you may tell them that I shared with you our reasoning for leaving the homeland.
I did intrude a little late on the conversation. Where is your home located?
In 14 along the lake. The south side of Inn 14, I would say.
That was
quite a
N
ways.
or M?
In, as in no.
It's a trip, but it's worth it. We get
Oh,
daily
yes, it is
caches of
worth it.
fish that we serve daily.
I will certainly be in the area at some point. I am quite eager to explore this land.
As am I. So far, what I have seen is interesting.
We aren't too far from the dwarves. I've never seen or heard of a dwarf before until getting here. They are cute little creatures. And they make really good tea. I'm going to have to go back there again.
We next time that you come, we'll have a lot more to eat and drink. We only just arrived, and so we are a little short on everything at the moment.
Of course, we are still trying to pull together resources as well. We only brought what we could bring with us.
Yes, and for
Pains of a growing up first.
Yes, it doesn't help that we have so many mouths to feed.
Luckily, we catch enough to feed everyone daily.
I hadn't any tea to drink since I've gotten here until today.
Alamir thing. I don't know where you hide your tea.
But Talamir's been busy with the Velathar.
I'll get you some tea on the way home.
I do like some tea as well.
We should go by the dwarves again.
Do they
make some very good tea. Yes, they make very good tea.
What are dwarfs?
Little tiny humans.
They would come up to probably my kneecap, probably. My knee or my waist. I don't know.
I see their heads go up to about your hip, Thalor.
I don't know, they're small.
Apparently they have cheese too, one of them said. They said it was from a cow, though I don't like cow cheese.
I'm a little concerned because I've been through their whole home. I have not seen a cow.
There's bison all around them. That's a type of cow, isn't it?
Yes.
Then that's where they're getting their cheese.
And you would not want your livestock inside the town. You would want them outside where they can graze. I mean, I suppose if the town had grazing land available, it would be fine. But if there is no grazing land, why would you have a cow inside the town?
I wish they had some camel cheese. They don't have any camel cheese.
What?
I literally want some tea now. Can we go get some tea?
We can go get you some tea.
Let's go get some tea. I want tea.
We can show
Well,
you the
be
way
sure
out.
to have good tea for next time.
Oh, please.
It occurs to me that I should probably put a railing there.
Yes, I almost walked off the edge.
I saw you do that, and that is why it occurred to me.
We gotta talk.
I'm too tall.
So am
I am amazed that I do not have to duck when going through there.
I'm going to bring Talamir here when he's about.
Alamir would not be able to get up those stairs.
No, he would not. Talamir is at least 2 or 3 times my size.
Impressive.
That
Yes,
is
Talamir is quite large and strong. I'm glad that he has been by my side my entire life. Quite literally since the day I was born.
my family's elders may once have been able to reach that height. If there is no exaggeration from my grandfather anyways.
There has been some rare individuals that have been growing to large sizes.
So many of the elves from my homeland are very, very tall.
The subtle drop that giant blood runs into their family.
What?
I said many of the elves from my homeland are very tall.
What is an elves?
You don't know what an elf is?
No.
No.
I suppose there's a
This is
lot
new
of things
to
that are new to me as well. I am an elf.
I see. Is that another name for people like us?
What are you?
In the common name that I know for it is human.
There are humans from my homeland. They are much smaller than my people.
Ah, the Casimir moment. Yep.
I see.
Explain this.
Would you like me to step in on explaining what an elf is?
No.
Okay. I had a simple explanation.
No, I'm going to explain how they are in my homeland at least. So in my homeland, there are humans, elves, the lizard people, and the dragonkins. I'm not quite sure what the dragonkins are. I don't quite like them. Don't see them very often either, but they were more close to the other houses. The lizard folks are basically smaller dragonkins, but more lizard than dragon. The humans, I'm sure you're familiar with what that is. Unable to cast magic, unable to contract vampirism. And then the elves, we have magic, pointed ears, very tall.
Interesting. My studies of common. What I would understand to be magic is just some word to mysticize the cycle.
Say again.
Where I come from, well, from my studies of common, magic seems to be a word that is used to mysticize the elements that forms the world.
Each house in my homeland had a different form of magic.
Oh shit, there's still some gold lingering on this outfit. Fuck.
A farm? You mean a school?
I suppose. I'm not quite sure what House Malagor practices. All I know is that they are blessed by Parius. House Seraphix practices magic of poison and shadow. House Vindalar are quite fiery ones, and they can also rip the magical incense out of one. They can completely disable the magic of another elf, temporarily or permanently.
Wouldn't that kill them?
No, but my people see it as a disgrace.
Peculiar.
I suppose I should go ahead and
Tyr
tell
literally
you.
uses silver and black
In
now.
my homeland, humans are
Also, that's not silver, that's
treated
steel.
so kindly, but I was practically out from my own house despite being a highborn. I grew closer to my human servants and learned they really weren't so different.
It is peculiar that they cannot.
I am much more tolerable of humans than others of my homeland.
It seems peculiar. They cannot. Perhaps there is. It's the second time I've heard the word magic used in such a way that is pretty confusing. What I would have understood as magic before I came here is, well, forming the world itself. It is impossible to separate anybody from the elements without them not being able to exist. We are all formed from and born from the cycle and the balance.
I suppose it depends on your breed.
Well, not to my understanding. There cannot be. Nothing can exist without being part of the cycle.
Maybe the people you are familiar with rely on mana being a part of their bodies.
What's that?
The magical energy within you.
That is... Everybody has ki. There cannot be no life without it.
Oh yeah, we'd refer to that as ki. Well, ki is... No, it is.
I think we might have a lot to learn from one another. It sounds like you have very different knowledges and perspectives than for myself.
It does seem so. I did meet someone earlier. I believe it was the Wiggles, and said something that was more akin to what you're saying. And was as confused on our perspective.
I find myself struggling with the very concept.
There is a
Yes,
part
as
of
I
me
said,
trying
it
to
might.
rationalize it as... that somehow this mana is a measurement of connection.
In our homeland, we consider mana to be a form of energy. Some can completely drain their mana and be fine, besides being a bit tired. Some have their bodies too used to having an overabundance of mana. They either don't practice their magic a lot, or are used to practicing it very little. Those people often suffer when they use too much of their mana. That is sort of the situation with the Velathar. Their mana is unstable. Some of them can expend lots of magic and be fine. Others will collapse or explode if they use too much magic all at once.
That is interesting.
Yes, so that is why I believe it depends on the breed.
I know it might be something completely different that we're talking about.
Yes, it could also be us speaking of completely different things and just not realizing it.
It sounds vaguely, maybe superficially similar, but not. It doesn't seem like it is. You speak as energy like it is something expendable.
It is to a degree.
It is like a reserve or something like that. The key I speak of is, well, if you were to somehow do something like that, you would just kill yourself.
Are you possibly speaking of life force instead of magic?
I suppose that could be some kind of...
Cool story, wizard! Hits with metal stick.
Some kind of equivalent?
That could be a possibility unless your people need magic within their systems to survive.
I do not believe that there is anything like that. It is only just how the world works.
Yes, my homeland is quite far from here. We could work very differently biologically from here.
The closest with ki, it's like
it is.
I can
more of a.
I can enforce ki on the world, but I will also breathe it
question
right
of
back in. You know.
Without ki, there cannot be anything existing. You couldn't stand before me.
I might need a better understanding of what this key is.
Well, ki is everything. This is also why it is confusing to hear that people cannot work with elements that are different than, for example, I have, well, a preference to working with water, but if I wish so, I could work with fire. It is all part of the balance and the cycle is moving, alive, ever changing. The world is ever changing. And without these simple facts, nothing could exist. I may be struggling with explaining the concept in common.
I am trying to comprehend what you are saying to me. Maybe you could write it down more detailed in a book, and I could study what you were trying to say.
You seem to be saying, like, as if this magic is something that is special.
Or magic could also be different from what you are thinking of as well.
Maybe just a discipline that we have not yet learned of. But
perhaps we could write each other a book to study. You could write a book on your key, explaining to me what it is and all of that, and I could write down how the magics of our homeland work, all of that.
Life force is a very good way to put how ki works.
Yes, when I speak of mana from my homeland at least, I think I could best compare it to becoming breathless when you run.
All that is very fascinating.
description
Of course,
that you
it's
are
really-
expending it while the idea that it can be taken away from you, that it almost feels like you are describing it like a cup or a reservoir of water. You can use it all, or have it taken from you. But key is not this.
Well, if someone takes a key from you, you die. There are some creatures that are able to do this. But, when we are doing what I would think of as magic, like, for example,
Midway is
if I
right there
understand
with
the
all
words
you.
correctly, which I'm not sure that I do anymore. Like riding the wind or call upon the force of lightning.
Fucking forging metal.
I suppose a concern that just rose to my mind is, if I do happen to be trekked to these lands and House Malagor brings a Vendalar with them, that could be problematic to some who need their magics.
I'm unsure if that would be something that we would have to fear. Unless they can
I'm
take...
sure as well. Unless the Vendalar
Because-
block access to one's magic instead of take it, but they've always described it as being taken when I was taught about them.
But here's the difference, is that if I understand you correctly, to, let's say, interact with the element of let's say water. After a while, you couldn't do it anymore.
Yes, you need to stop and take a rest for maybe a day or so. Depending on how much you did.
For us, while doing something like that can be physically tiring. It's not exactly like it's a reservoir or it's an interaction with the world around us more than something internal that you seem to be describing. It's almost like you were made of certain elements and that you were taking within yourself from that element instead of interacting with everything around you.
I think I understand what you are getting at. I'm not quite sure how to describe it, honestly.
To avoid confusion, I'm saying that it looks like your people are made of some kind of element, and they have this reservoir, and they can use their elements, internal elements. Maybe that would be the to shape
in a way, I suppose,
elements,
because each house has their own magic. So I guess you may be right.
Well, we do have our own disciplines, but amongst like different people or different regions, I suppose. But those are more tradition than something that is innate. you can go and learn anybody's else's traditions and ways to do things.
We can learn magics outside of our house. It is much more difficult to learn the magic that is not natural to you. Much more tiring as well.
What in your culture are elements?
I suppose it would be fire, water,
Fleshy material that is raw. That'd be interesting.
Earth. And then I guess it depends on how you define element. Would shadow and light be an element?
They are products of elements.
Excuse me. Fuck. I hope you didn't hear that.
As is
Probably some
air
other
for
things I'm not thinking of.
as is air for us. Air is a byproduct of the element of wood.
I suppose there's also purity and darkness
Also, I just
to a
realized we're
degree.
referring to it as ki, but that's the Japanese pronunciation.
But that is much more complex. I do not practice anything like that.
Interesting.
It would be
For us,
chi
that
if we were pronouncing it the
falls
Chinese
under
way.
the element of water. Also, earth to wood, I believe, to a degree. It's for purity, but water can certainly purify as well.
I've heard of people who had enchanting spells, but those kinds of magics were quite rare and rarely seen within the homeland. Apparently they were in regions around the homeland. But all these regions were separated by seas.
I see. For us, our all understanding of the world depends on two things. Well, really, the five elements and the energies. Every single five elements of wood, fire, earth, metal, and water interact with each other, and they all are in a cycle that one element feeds the next, and one element can also snuff out another one.
I'm honestly not quite sure how our magics interact with one another, and I never really got out of our state often back at our actual home.
Well, how do you, let's say you have a candle. How does the fire interact with your body?
Well, I suppose if you light a candle, it melts the candle.
Drink some Dawn and be happy.
Yes, it burns. Although, if correctly, you might you might be able to interact with the fire to a degree that is not easy for others. But it is fire at the end of the day. The same way as water is water.
Yeah, so
Can you not swim? Are you allergic, or do you not react well to water?
I don't know how to swim,
it's like the
but I
control
don't
cycle would
think I'm
be
allergic to water.
wood controls earth.
Mm.
Earth controls water.
Water has to go into my tea.
Indeed, that's true. I didn't think about that.
The water
I wouldn't
would
be able to
control
drink
fire.
tea without water.
Fire controls metal.
So,
Are you asking if
skipping
I'm allergic to any elements? Is that what you're trying to ask? Elements or magic?
I'm trying to understand why that would be a concern. That
But then, like,
because I want to be able to make sure that you
growth
are
is
safe.
wood
If
grows
there's
fire,
anything that we
fire
can do
grows
that is
earth,
harming you,
earth grows metal,
then
metal grows water.
we need to know so
water
that we
grows wood.
don't do that.
I don't believe I'm allergic to any form of magics, if I'm understanding you correctly. Though I would assume that magics that are typically harmful to people would be harmful to me as well. I would expect to be burned by fire.
Ah, yes, well, this is the more destructive, ways of interacting with the elements. But
It's like, okay, now I'm confused.
otherwise, each element represents.
Well, I mean, that's the idea. It's chi. It's cultivation. It is
Concepts.
cultivation.
And each element have two sides, like everything that exists has two sides. There's a yin side and a yang side. And this is the energy that I was talking about. Positive and negative, if you will.
Yes, I am trying to understand.
For example, water. I'm using water a lot because this is my specialty. Water can be used many different ways. It can be purifying or healing, but it can also be dark, cold, and control the blood or do necromancy.
I didn't know water was associated with necromancy.
Well, necromancy is... Well, water is also... Well, is also significant of winter and darkness.
But is it wet? No, water itself is not wet. I mean, you could actually argue both ways on this. You can argue that water is wet because water is always covered in itself.
We associate snow with darkness.
But you could also argue that it's not wet because...
Well, snow is water.
Water cannot cover itself. You can go both ways.
It is cold.
Yes, it is cold water.
You
but
absolutely can argue
water
both.
Nonetheless.
Yes, well, as I said, snow, to my people, we consider it a dark omen, bringing of... How should I put it? Basically, if it snows upon the desert, Parius is very angry, and blights are to come.
It is a transformative property of water in that
A cursed omen.
water coating something makes that
Time of
something wet, but
death.
water is almost always coating itself. It is
see.
extremely difficult to get a singular molecule of
Snow
water.
can also be
Water wants to link and combine,
helpful.
meaning water
for a
wants
few
to
things.
cover itself and make itself wet.
Such as.
So perhaps you cannot say that water is always wet, but water
Well,
is
cooling can be
almost always wet. Almost.
good in some instances. For example, but too much of it is harmful, as the same as too much as fire can heat and keep you warm, but too much of it is also harmful. Things that are out of balance can be dangerous.
We were used to the heat, so I suppose that is why we were always put so off by any mention of snow. Our homeland is practically almost all desert.
We have some, but not exactly in the kingdom or in the land.
It is shitposting, but it is a nice little debate over definitions. Also, water can absolutely cover itself,
So
just
what were you
like I
trying
can
to
cover cloth with more cloth.
figure out? Were you trying to figure out if there is a magic that harms me more so than usual? Because
More
I
so.
don't believe so.
I was
Sorry,
more so
just
trying
misunderstand.
to understand, because you
Taking those off.
mentioned that using the elements with might how that your magic and our way of doing things would be harmful or not. That was put in question. But well, if you, I mean, like, as you said, if the element is used in a harmful way, it will harm us, but that is obviously a given.
Or are you speaking of my Vandalar comment? Taking mana and possibly being an issue here if you need your mana.
No, you said if our magics interact, you wonder what it would do.
I am assuming it would, like any other interaction, I'm assuming.
That's what I'm assuming as well. But perhaps it would be better to see what you mean by magic, instead of trying to understand.
Do you wish to see an example of my magic?
That probably would be the best teacher, as words do not seem to reach each other quite as much as it should.
Yes, I think we might have some confusion in our explanations of each other. Allow me to demonstrate.
Allow me to demonstrate throws fireball. Technically, my character would actually be a very good chi user. What's funny to me right now is, I just sent this over to Myra as well, my character would be described as very potent in chi as a smith and a warrior. You have no idea how much I'm giggling at this concept that fucking, magic user Rain is obviously like, yes, I am using chi and shit. My character, who never obviously uses it in any form, would probably be equally described as a master.
Yes. Yes. You're, like, cause I actually have, like, a good thing here to say. I'm gonna do a thing.
Is lava wet?
No, it's not, but it's viscous.
Yes. It is viscous metal. It is not wet.
Fire and metal will be lava.
But yeah, my character would be like, at some point someone could totally cast something at my character and I would totally be willing, like, if it's an emoted thing, emote out that she, like, grabs their fucking hand and just stops the spell. Cause, like, yeah, she just uses chi to cancel whatever the fuck you were just doing.
Right, let's see.
Just cut the connection right there. Eris Vextorin would pull out his rapier and hold it in one of his hands. He would prick one of his fingers to draw a small amount of blood and allow it to settle within the palm of his hand. The elven man would begin to focus upon the small pool of blood he held within his palm. The runes and markings upon his skin would begin to glow as he tapped into his inner mana pool as he attempted to manipulate his own blood. Molten slag is not wet. It is viscous metal.
I see.
Oh, you're push to mute on. Hold on, let me deafen again. He's manipulating his own blood. What would that fall under again? That would be... like what? Water and wood?
I see.
Water and earth, maybe?
This is not so different. as I thought it was. It's some sort of inner energy that is. Interesting. It's like, but very unlike at the same time.
Oh no, it's just water. It's just water. Blood is plain water. Oh man, I should have had some Arcana. Do I have some Arcana? I think I do actually. Oh, I fucked up. I don't. I need like 1 point in there. Oh, I threw it in religion. I'm dumb. That's what I did. I put a point in religion. Ah! Yeah, I should have had at least a little bit of Arcana. Like just a point. Water controlled fire. So I can use the skill, yeah. She wouldn't understand magic in the way that everybody else is using it, but she'd understand chi. So she'd have kind of like, I am aware of this enough to maybe follow
What is
sometimes.
the magic? What is an example of the magic I can do?
You just fucking formed it, though. That's not controlling, that's fucking...
The blood I drew, I made it become increasingly hot until it ignited and burned out.
So you are interacting with your own body to be able to produce magic.
I suppose that's the best way to put it.
Then allow me to show you what we mean. I can give two examples. One are different, but the same. Or at least is the same process of tapping into chi.
Actually, hers is just you. Who's on first? fucking love that entire skit. Who's on first? I don't know. No, he's on third. Or was he second? I can't remember now. It's been too long since I've done the skit. Since I've seen the skit. Who's on first? You's on first.
Is so high this season, it's crazy.
Why do you need soul essence? You need soul essence because it's void metal, and you need 15 void metal per high mange trinket. So that means 35, or not 35, 45 per like fully trinketed up character. They made trinkets expensive as fuck this season. Yes. Even if you're selling one soul essence for 1 gold a pop, you're out competing the seller. You'd be doing a fucking 50% markdown. Because the seller sells it for fucking 1 for 2. 1 soul essence for 2 gold. Well, I know what I'm doing when I'm on. Yeah, I'm ready to fucking go ahead and get a sacrificial altar somewhere, hide it somewhere, and just get to work. Get to fucking work.
Can you explain what this is?
This is calligraphy. I'm only a student. If you watched our friend here trying to make weapons, it would be a good example of how one can use their chi.
I am interested in watching.
Well, I mean, if she wants to, she could make a demonstration, but to finish what I was trying to explain. I suppose it would have to wait, but I have to concentrate anyway.
Yes, you can finish after the storm.
Duck quack instrument tickles your brain? Oh, it's connection with the server. Yep. And so I'll just be your back screen. I love the little fucking dichotomy of here's person who can throw lightning bolt, and then there's also just my character, also considered a master of chi, and it's like I make weapons.
So then, like, you do understand my like elves then.
I understand chi.
Yeah.
You make that sound way different than chi.
Like the whole like kind of verbose around it is different, but it's not that different.
See, the thing is, I've straight up worked with chi in real life, in a sense. Not directly, but I've... It comes in... it's still a part of things of, like, martial arts, and so...
Yes,
I know how it applies in... I know how it works in martial arts of you breathe in to gather energy, that is gathering chi. Whenever you make a movement, you make a strike, you are expelling chi. But you're not burning it, you're just expelling it into whatever target you've struck. And then you breathe back in to regain that chi. It's basically
it's a very like materialistic way of saying it, but yeah, it's kind of the yeah.
It is the simplest. It's how my character would explain it to someone else because she's very materialistic. She's like, it is spirit energy. It is your body's energy. It is life energy. You breathe in to gather. When you make movement, you expel, and that expulsion creates an effect. If my movement results in a strike, I am expelling my chi into you in the strike.
Yeah, I mean,
it's how she'd explain it to these people when she finally like makes the connection of, oh, these guys don't understand it at all.
It's just it's a ebb and flow of interactions. It's and elements are verbs, not materials.
Yeah.
Or substance.
Yeah, they're far more. That one I'm going to lean on you to explain because I'm not going to explain it very well. But
I'm trying to like kind of write it so I can like actually like kind of gather my thoughts correctly.
It's a shame the Pharaoh magic isn't a thing on any of the classes. I don't know what you mean by that.
Yeah, so like but like using the like using your chi, like to do magic, you're kind of like directing your chi out of your body.
Yes.
And it's more about the intention than it is about the like it's not a science.
Grimoire's metal magic, it does like chains and tossing out a load of molten metal like a shotgun. That sounds cool as fuck.
Yeah, but some of them are very OP.
I bet. I need to figure out what fucking country I'm from, or yeah, which kingdom I mean.
You could be young. I don't know. She seems very young. Young to me.
Young. What? Being idealistic?
Well, but like, just being kindly. Like. I mean, like, really, she could be like from any of the three.
The one that would make me lead to nod to you saying Yong so heavily is if you noticed every time I opened the door, I did an animation of bowing until everyone was through. Like I freeze framed a bow until everyone was through.
Yes. That's
very young.
Yeah. That's very.
Would I say that she's idealistic? I think she breaks away from the Yang tradition in that sense, and that she's not nearly so idealistic.
Oh. Yeah, you don't have to.
She doesn't quite believe in the whole, in that stuff, but she would absolutely agree. I think she would agree with, like, benevolent governance, and being kind and everything else. But she, being a soldier, is not at all idealistic. She's like, there are some things that you just put the fuck down.
Just like I have seen the world and the world stared back.
Actually, that would
It's
even
really
explain
funny to
why.
try to-
That'd actually be funny because Minue keeps a little fire lantern on her hip at all times. Fire became a symbol of fighting against the curse in Yong.
Pretty well, in everywhere, really. But yes, it is. And fire would be very associated with young because they chose the phoenix as their
Yep.
as
You know
their
what?
symbol.
You know what? She is from Yong. That lantern is how she always is like, I always keep a fire on me, and it is my lantern. It's a little note of her little PTSD after dealing with the miasma. So Fluff, for you, because your character would absolutely know this as well. In fact, I should make this part of my player lore once I make that post. My character is here specifically because she is a soldier and smith who actually experienced the miasma firsthand. She was inside the miasma and survived. Was inside it, survived, didn't lose her fucking mind.
How rare is that overall?
If I remember the thing, there's basically one of three things generally happen to people. She is the...
You can come in.
Huh?
You can come in.
Yeah,
Join us.
One of three things tend to happen to people, if I remember the read right. I'm checking the read just to make sure I have it right. Let me find it again. Yeah, here it is. The miasma manifests as a thick mist that, in the places that have been fully engulfed, undead rise from the ground in those places. Those who do not die from being inside the mist come back mad.
I see it.
Some of the survivors make claims about another world filled with horrors, too hard to comprehend for the mortal mind. Others will come back with a strange mark on their body, unable to die except if they are burnt alive. Oh, I should have put in a fucking death clause then.
It doesn't have to be the case.
She's been in the mist, and she's one of the ones who hasn't gone mad. So I'm like, that means she'd be one of the ones with a strange mark on her body.
That was meant to enabling being able to play a holy revenant.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's not that. She didn't die.
Is Minue working with Rain's? I almost said family, but
well, they would technically be enemies.
Office.
Yeah, technically
They would
speaking,
technically be enemies.
Technically speaking, my character's kingdom and her character's kingdom are enemies.
Because I'm queenly. I'm like the bureaucratic kingdom that is currently like the most, like, kind of like that has the most power at the moment.
Yes, I am in Yong.
I would say, concept-wise, it is known that my character was very recently a prisoner. Like,
up till very recently, a prisoner. I don't think the from who or why would be widespread, though.
Yeah, so my character would be like, there was absolutely an episode where they were like losing their shit, and if certain things happen, I will have her actually like, you know, freak out in ways that, you know, are not mentally sound, but she is in fact she's been in the mist, she survived, she didn't absolutely lose her shit.
It would also be notable that my character in particular is notably unpatriotic.
Towards which of the kingdoms? All of them, or?
All of them.
All of them, damn.
The only faction that is open that he has ties to is the Keenly because of Rain.
Apologies, what was that?
I must take my leave. It was a pleasure meeting you all.
It has been a
My
pleasure.
bodyguard is going to leave me to my fate, it seems.
We promise that we will keep you safe while you are at our home.
Yes, while I'm at your home.
Got it, Devin.
On the way home, though.
You'll be fine. Your rhino is fast. It's pretty much running.
We can accompany you back home.
It would be our pleasure to.
If you accompany me to my place, then I can show you around.
The boss is already inviting women over, SMH. Damn. That would be wonderful. She's a member of the Kingdom of Yong.
Our elements aren't substance. They're more like verbs.
I cannot do that, but I can do this. This is just a ball of mana, used as light.
I see.
I don't need this to see in the dark, but it helps people who are guarding me see me a little more easy.
What the fuck is that? The ball of light or the lightning?
It seems that where your perception of elements differed compared to ours, is
I don't believe that's a tot.
that you seem to see elements as substance. For us, elements are
that's not a tot.
verbs. They are concepts.
That is absolutely not a tot. That is Grimoire.
It seems our source of power is a bit different from one another.
Or maybe it isn't too far, in some sense.
Maybe.
The reason why I wrote this earlier is that there isn't much difference between me writing like I did and me shooting that lightning. It is the same process, different intentions. The same as music and martial arts are extremely similar.
I think I understand. I think I do.
Though I'm sure there will be plenty of time to see how we share and how we differ as we work together.
Of course. Ever since I've left my homeland, I will admit I've been fascinated by the humans I've come across. Where I am from, they cannot use magic at all. They simply do not have any mana. Yet outside the homeland, humans such as yourselves do seem to have some form of mana or access to magic.
I apologize, I missed your last sentence that you said.
I believe I said that outside the homeland, the humans seem to have some form of mana or access to magic, unlike the ones from my homeland who do not at all.
It's the, I suppose, mastery of properly using one's chi is quite is a little different, but everybody can, even if they don't realize that they do. However, being aware of it is making it.
I hate the mana bar. I fucking hate the mana bar.
Well, even if they've been properly educated and taught on how magic works. It just
I'm not even a mage. I just fucking read the book to get it out of
doesn't
my
happen
inventory,
for
and now
them.
it's stuck there.
They have no mana. If you try to detect a trace of mana within them, there's
The only way to
none.
hide it is just completely hide my HUD.
Perhaps you can try and see if you can find that in myself.
It could also be
trust me to
possible
do so.
that
I just fucking
They
read it
are
thinking
also
I could just get.
independent
I'll just read it, get it out of my inventory. You think first thing you did was drop that book after hearing that yesterday? Ah! So pissed that I can't hide this thing.
If you don't mind, I'll try to feel the aura around you.
So upset that I can't hide it, man. I'm so upset. It would be interesting to know if I have any. Though I'm not sure it would be any different if she does, or not. I've lost the voice a little bit. Fuck.
It probably wouldn't.
The full mist of miasma shown in her personality, or a lost ideals in common among those in young, as well as a well-restrained hate for anything undead.
Just like them, I feel nothing from you.
Yet.
Yet
We
you
can.
use magic.
I don't believe that this is necessarily right. I did not create this lighting. I only expel my chi, my will. It is more about the intention. And it is more about directing the cosmic forces than creating them, like you seem to be doing. It is all about harmony with the world itself, the lands, the air, the water, everything that's around us. We are all part of it. It only needs to be... One only needs to learn how to be able to interact with one's... or chi energy to be able to direct and interact with the world, because at the end of the day, we are all part of this world.
a human from my home
It
could
makes me
achieve
wondering if I should try and
magic
apply
if
for
they were to
Smite.
be taught in your fashion rather than ours.
It is very possible, and it is very likely that they already do. If they are doing any kind of art or any kind of...
Bonjour. Hello, Nozzle.
How would I say? Any kind of... Art is a good example. In fact,
I would perhaps offer labor?
craft, labor, anything that they have their interest in, that they put their heart into. It is the same process for me to write this. Well, to write calligraphy than it is for me to shoot lightning spears.
We do have a few.
Continue. I'm sorry.
Apologies. We do have a few human civilians around our estate, but none of official ranking among us. We do have an half-elf. I don't know if she has any magics or not.
Hello, goat.
Wait.
Oh. I apologize. I reacted far slower than you were saying.
Well then. So anyway, we do have a half-elf among us, in the official rankings. I don't know if she practices magic or not, though she is a bit strange. She was raised by lizards, so she acts more like them, but I would be curious if she could learn your practices successfully.
Anyway, like, that's some good eating.
Half-elves in my homeland, their magics are often stable and unpredictable. For example, if they tried to cast a simple ember in their hand that could instead become a massive explosion, it is very common.
I wonder why that would be.
I don't know. I thought it was because it was a union of something without magic or mana, not mingling well with something that is magic and mana.
But you'd think that would cause, if it's the lack, you'd think it would not cause an expansion like that.
It is very confusing. And apparently there are half-elves outside of the homeland that are normal. So I don't understand. And I don't mean just around here, I mean the region surrounding our home as well. So I don't quite understand.
Well, I can't rightly say that I know anything about your people to make a comment.
I don't quite understand how one's bloodline could affect their magic. Though, as I mentioned, each house of elves from my homeland all have their own set of magics. So it could be something with the bloodline.
There we go. Keep reset.
A puzzle for another day, perhaps.
Something to do with the bloodline, or perhaps knowledge that they do not share, and jealously guard.
Honestly, I'm just going to blame Parius. And if it's still a persisting issue even after he's dealt with, if I manage to deal with him, then it's something to be looked into. Would you like to see my home?
Yes, I do believe you needed an escort out.
Yes, I do.
We're doing pretty good. Getting a little bit of light role playing, getting a little bit of grinding.
I can lead everyone to my place if you'd like to all follow. I suppose I should actually be following you outside of your estate, and then I leave. I don't quite know my way around.
Yes, we will be heading back down the hill to the stables. There are 2 levels to the terrace. The village and the upper keep here.
We have something similar. My noble quarters are separate from everyone else. Except my manor is on a island across the bridge, while everyone else is along the shore. What are those?
Metal and rock falling from the sky.
Is that a common occurrence?
Yes.
Never seen anything like that.
In this region, it appears to occur every few hours.
Huh. Where do they come from? Just the sky?
That is the only explanation we have so far.
They're not very forthcoming with that knowledge when we asked.
But there has to be something in the sky sending those down.
Well, certainly we cannot find whoever it is to ask them the question. Also, it seems we're going to need to expand the stable.
It does seem so. I do not believe I have one. But I am fast on my feet.
I believe that this horse here is unclaimed, if you'd like it. But if I recall, you preferred not? Wolf. Wolf.
I believe they are adamant.
Too adamant.
This one, you say?
The brown one, without a saddle?
Ah. I don't think I do have a saddle in any event.
Easily fixed, as this one is not currently in use. I will make you a proper saddle in time.
I will lead the way from here.
How?
Yes, just making sure we're all going.
Is there a cave with snow not at the front of it that we can go through from here?
The southwest. It is a bit of a longer journey, but it will suffice.
We should go that way then.
I need to turn that lantern's light a little more orange. Right now it still looks... It looks right for anything but the lantern I'm using.
So why are the undead down below blue?
They seem to be less tangible than normal undead.
Indeed.
Are they spirits?
It is possible. No less alarming.
The savage locals there don't seem very pleased by their presence.
The locals and the undead do fight.
Yes, I saw as I traveled through.
That rhino is rude, pushing me.
I did not hear you.
I said that rhino was rude, the wild one.
Oh, they are very much rude. The breed from my homeland's quite docile, though. Perfect for riding, and small. This one's a bit larger than I would like, though. I'm going to get a different one here soon.
Small,
My
docile
rhino is,
rhinos.
yes, my rhino is still recovering from the journey home. Well, from home. He's much smaller.
Why a gazelle would pick a fight with a
Yes,
rhino?
it's just embarrassing.
Why would a gazelle
Say
pick
again?
Why would a gazelle pick a fight with a rhino?
I don't know. Maybe it's because he looks different.
I'm not sure I like this answer.
I don't either. Who summons the undead in these lands, or do they just wander about?
That is what we are trying to see if we can learn.
I am hopeful that we can learn some things about from the undead here in the land. Perhaps something that might help.
Excuse me.
Oh dear.
I need a key from it.
Oh, never mind. Too late.
Ah, if you wanted it, you can have it.
Oh no, I was going to blast it.
Ah. I tend to, I need something, particular. Something particular from. Keys.
That is right. I will have to seek these out for you.
Well, it's not like it super. It's not like it's super pressing, but eventually I'll find it. Only need patience.
These sands that we are traveling through now, they are much like home if you want a night.
I do not know how you're supposed to walk up here, so we will climb for just a moment.
Go to sleep.
Oh my god. You can actually make them go to sleep.
Shall I go through first so I can get my rhino out of the way?
I would recommend that being last, actually.
Very well then, I will let you go ahead.
Greetings, you.
Greetings.
You know what,
We need to go to the eastern tunnel. I don't know where that is.
The eastern tunnel. Northwest, northwest.
I'm pretty sure the eastern.
Is this it? No, this is south. And I know that one is the southeast. This is for south.
It is up.
It is up?
Or it might be down, I mean.
East. Here it is. sidestep the horse just ever so slightly. This got moved.
I can't seem to get on my rhino. He's not letting me.
You just might need to
slightly more
move a
stable
little.
ground.
Maybe.
There we go.
There we are.
Are we going down?
Lead from here. No, I try to cut through the north side usually.
Me through.
There they are.
A very large elk sought to donate its antlers to Howard.
How kind of it to
They're
do.
quite lucrative, honestly. There's a fellow in the port city that pays quite handsomely for them.
Oh yes, there is a port town that pays for people's hunting trophies.
Howdy, Squid. We got a long walk. How's it going here? It's going pretty good. We got a little bit of light roleplay going on, making a possible ally. We'll see how that sticks. Fuck off. Thank you. You can tell there are less people online right now.
Almost missed the turn.
It is a little dark. Why am I not surprised that you are walking? Yes, we're currently being shown to a place to
Are we going down?
to Eris's home.
Yes, we're going to be going down.
And off she goes.
Normally I would do that, but we have mounts. Suppose we'll meet her down there.
Woe be unto us that don't possess such will, am I right?
Indeed.
These undead are troublesome. There is home just up ahead.
I apologize.
Are you allergic to something?
I do not believe so.
Only to fool. I so wanted to hit that one, but no, this is a polite character. Ah! Gotta keep that one internal.
During the nightfall, you are required to enter with a light of sorts.
It is a good thing I keep a lantern flame on me at all times.
That there is our tavern. It is not supplied yet.
That seems to be a running theme among taverns.
Yes, it's unfortunate. And this is our restaurant. It is also not supplied yet.
Shame.
The tavern is purely for alcohols and drugs. This area is only for eating.
It is a
We
den.
will have a shopping district eventually. We just need to get rid of this thing that won't go away. He's been harassing our merchants. Every time we try to catch him, he just skitters up the cliff. This is our inn. The rooms are free.
That could prove useful.
Free.
And this is our clinic, if it ever is needed.
Hopefully not. But I have a bad feeling it will
Hopefully
become
not.
soon.
This is our warehouse. The laws are posted on the board here if you would like to read them.
White dogs or hounds of any form are not permitted within the walls or estate of House Vextorian. Why?
Once you are finished reading the laws, we can continue with the tour. Don't mind the dead dog, it was a spy. Back here is our meeting area.
With more rhinos.
Yes. Those were our pins for the little ones. We also have a prison back here if anyone decides to get too riled up and down.
Makes sense.
But this is the common meeting place. If I ever have any more official meetings, they will be taken to the manor.
I must admit a curiosity. Is it customary to keep the prison near the meeting place in your culture?
This is temporary. We don't quite know where to put the prison.
Ah, I see.
We might put it in one of the spare houses if no one moves into it.
I suppose it's a matter of necessity if you already have spies.
Right. If you need context for the dead hound outside, white dogs are often messengers or watchers of the gods. We found it just wandering about town, so I ordered to be rid of, just as a precaution.
I see.
I can't take any risks when I don't know how much time I have. Down this way
Fucking
are
bright as the
mostly
sun.
just inhabitants. Many of the houses are yet to be occupied. Seems the lizard and the dog are sharing bunks. Interesting. Here's the bathhouse for any of your bathing needs.
A most essential location.
Yes, we can't have people wandering around and smell like muck. If you ever ride in from this side, this is where you would put your horses. Or any other mounts you might have.
A moment. Yeah.
Yes.
Of course.
I will allow her to gather her thoughts. So what do you think of the place so far?
It's quite lovely.
Thank you. Velthar did excellent work putting this place together.
Your architecture is not too far from ours, yet a little different.
My
To be
estate's
common.
my estate's style was quite different from the other houses. We were quite isolated compared to them. Our stretch of desert that surrounded our house was full of rather nasty things. The stretch of sand we went through on the way to that cave reminded me of it, actually. We had giant scorpions like that, but far, far bigger. But there were also giant snakes in the sand as well, burrowing like worms.
I had an encounter with giant snakes earlier today.
Oh?
They were further east of that southern port town along the coast. Seemed to be a den of them in a patch of ruins in that area.
I saw some giant snakes in the swamps to the, south of here. The snakes that burrowed in the sands of my homeland were about that size. Oh, and we also had giant mantis. Those were in the mountains.
I beg your pardon? A giant... What?
Mantis.
Mantis.
I've noticed the ones around here are far smaller.
Yes. Saw the one back home as well. Although around here, well, not here, but on this island, I've seen silkworm that were overgrown, and then absolutely ginormous ones that bite.
Oh, that was something I was going to report on, actually. Their bite is actually quite lethal. I was surprised when it pierced the chain on my armor.
You see how tall this pole is here? That's about how
Indeed.
tall our mantises are.
Those are quite big.
And they are rather ravenous things. They eat non-stop. And they eat everything alive. Thankfully, I've never had to witness such a thing. Only hear the stories.
I suppose that means your warriors and guards are quite well trained.
I would hope so. Mantises have rather quick reflexes, so I'd hope they'd be equal to those things.
How? You mentioned that you've seen things in the north.
Yes.
And it was mentioned to me that there was some village that seems abandoned and overrun by the undead. I would like to go and see.
When I stumbled upon it myself, there was the stench of death and bodies strewn about, but I did not encounter any of the undead.
Apparently someone is trying to ask for help in there.
I did not stay very long. The storm was fast approaching, and I did not think it was the best place to wait it out.
Indeed.
My cousin told me the snow here is not the same as the homeland. Is that true? It's not snow of the hills.
I'm unsure. I could not say because I have not seen what it is in your homeland.
From what I can tell, at least of the northern mountain near our home, it is simply snow.
Well, in my homeland, there's no such thing as simple snow. It only fell when the gods were angry.
I believe that this snow is perfectly natural.
There is no such thing as natural snow in the homeland, too. I have nothing to reference from. Besides that.
You do not have mountains.
The mountains around my estate do not have snow on them. Our homeland is hot.
Though if I'm allowed a bit of levity, it would seem your estate currently has mountains around them with snow.
From my homeland.
Sorry about that.
This is a little different. We were hoping to use it as a bit of warding if they did happen to come this way. Maybe they wouldn't expect us to hide behind it.
Regardless, it is still quite the scene.
Oh, shit.
That it is, even if it is a terrifying one for myself. Should we continue the tour?
Indeed.
That house there is where Thalor lives. And just across from him is one of our, alchemists. I think they are also a doctor, I am not sure.
It does say single clinic.
Yes, this clinic is specifically for premium healthcare. Any medical care you get here must be paid for.
Ah.
That makes sense.
Or if we think someone is important enough, we will bring them here if the other clinic is overcrowded. That one there still recovering from his wounds. He was in a bad state before we left. He had just escaped from some Vandalar.
I can imagine taking such a trip when already wounded.
I'm surprised that one survived. I can take you onto the estate island.
You would honor
But
us.
for now we will not go into the manor, just around it. The manor is not quite ready for guests. We're still unpacking things.
Makes sense.
Fucking Asian as hell, though this is Chinese, not Japanese. Or sorry, Japanese, not Chinese. Flipping that around.
That ship there is the one we arrived on. The Veilithar know how to operate, I do not.
In truth, I would likely not be much use on a ship either.
My cousin resides here. That house is not yet occupied. I believe Krieger will be moving into there. He's a friend of mine. He was also nearly killed like the man in the clinic. I am not quite sure how he is adjusting to his recovery.
Hopefully well.
I hope so as well. My treatment for him was rather rushed. But he survived. And honestly, that's all that matters.
I hope he makes a full recovery.
He's up and about, so I believe that's good enough. I will allow you to see the first room. It's the only room that is furnished, if you'd like to take a look. We honestly might be doing some remodeling, though. I need to open the door the other way. We are big people, and we need big furniture.
That makes sense.
This does remind me of Maya.
Yes, we are probably going to swap out the chairs. Don't mind the folk over there chattering. Those are a pair of Velithar. Some of their people look rather unstable because of their magics. Sometimes when they overexpend their mana, they begin to look strange. Mikkel is a Velithar. He walks crooked. You'll know him when you see him, now that I've told you that.
How crooked?
Sort of like Hmm.
I have
You
already
see how the bush
seen-
there tilts a bit?
Yes.
Sort of like that.
Perhaps I have already run into him then. There was a man that I saw walking with a staff of some sort. He was very heavily hunched over.
He doesn't walk with a hunch.
I've met this person as well, but
Meko does not walk with a hunch, he's just crooked.
As in, to the side?
Yes.
How interesting.
Yes, you will know him when you see him. He is a, smaller framed man.
It is good to see we are not the only ones who use such lights.
Most of the guards that you see around here, such as on the bridge and up there, they are also Velathar. They've been able to avoid using their magic, so they still look relatively normal. But their magics are about as unstable as the half-elves. Except their magics cause more... Not quite sure how to describe it. Backlash that causes changes in appearances.
I am glad this is something I do not have to deal with.
Yes, be very glad.
It does sound mildly unpleasant to deal with.
That is why they try to avoid using their magics. They train more on the blade instead. Magic is only a last resort if one of the lords are in danger. Well, I suppose that wraps up the tour.
It is a wonderful place.
thank you for showing us.
You're welcome. It was a delight. When the manor is more fully furnished, I will welcome you in for, I suppose, a secondary tour of the finished place.
We would be honored.
I do look forward to seeing it. If the first room is any indication, I imagine the manor will be quite the sight.
I do hope so. We will probably be removing the chairs. They seem to take up too much room since we are, as I said, bigger people. They sort of take up a little too much space, actually. We'll probably swap it out with pillows. But, I believe I do need to rest.
Of course, now that you're safe and sound here.
Yes, I'm safe at home, and I've shown you around.
Then we should take our leave. Thank you for your hospitality.
You're welcome, and thank you for yours as well.
You're welcome anytime.
It is always a pleasure to have visitors.
if you ever need any aid, I am quite skilled in magics. My blade here is merely for show, so don't bring me anywhere where I might need to fight back. I cannot.
We will certainly keep that in mind.
Yes, it's also frowned upon for a noble to lift their blade within our house.
I see.
I should be getting going to go rest.
Good night, and again, thank you. Hopefully we will see each other soon, again.
Yes, thank you as well. Farewell and safe travels.
Thank you for your kind word. Rest well.
I shouldn't be tired, but I am. My body knows it is not meant to be awake at this hour.
I wish to go investigate in the north, but I will have to gather my energies again. Once we get home.
Would you like to stop at home first?
We can either do that or we can just stop somewhere. Both of them is alright. But we can get north from our home quite easily.
That we can.
I feel uncharacteristically tired myself.
Then you should go rest. I only need to eat something. So I'll be preparing food like I so very well. I like to do it. Really, to show how I use my chi, I should have cooked something, but it's quite time-consuming.
That was
Honestly,
my
I'm glad
consideration
it's-
with the smithing.
Yes. Mine is a matter of hours, yours is a matter of days.
I'm actually glad that you are the one to handle the conversation. It's altogether a new form of topic for me.
Do you not normally discuss it?
It was, in a manner of speaking, not something I was allowed to know.
That is troubling.
Go to bed.
Yeah, I'm strangely tired. I slept so much, but I think my body just knows it's not meant to be awake at this hour.
Fair enough. I just kind of ruined my sleep schedule.
I thought I did, but guess not, considering my body's like, no, go the fuck to bed. You know you haven't been up for fucking even like 12 hours, but go the fuck to bed.
How do you like I can put the things to sleep?
That's really cool, actually.
Go to bed.
Stop telling me to go to bed. You're making me more tired. Just want to fall asleep in your lap.
It's so funny.
Occurs to me that I do not know this area nearly well enough to navigate it in the dark.
I am wandering quite slowly myself. Here. I do possess a torch. I recall we passed a lake? Are we heading the right direction? Well, I know she is. Here we are.
I'm having so much fun.
I can tell. Does Cleric have any of that stuff?
Arguably more, but not really like the... It has different stuff.
I understand this. Oh, wait. Stab away. We're all just staring at you, waiting for you to put it to sleep.
Yeah, it was weird. I couldn't.
I fucking accidentally hit one that you're putting to sleep, and I think that woke it up right away.
Yeah.
Here we are.
Mm-hmm.
The usual instincts kicked in and just went smack. Also, I finally have actually made the character's body proportions.
Mm-hmm.
So it's subtle, but she is a little bigger than she was. Oh, is that the lady I saw the other day? Earlier today. In this exact spot. Hello.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm just waiting for my head to clear.
Oh, I understand.
This cave is quite dark, it seems. It's hard to find one's way.
Very much so. It is a very good thing that I carry a torch and lantern with me at all times.
Ah, yes. That would probably be a good idea. Look, I have one here. I forgot. There we are. Well, nice to meet you. I'm a little lost.
Your name is a little lost?
No, sorry. I said I'm a little lost. I was just giggling at my stupidity, really. I'm Sinoe, and you are?
I am Minwei.
Minwei.
I am Zhang Xiyu.
Zhang Xiyu. Lovely name. Nice to meet you.
I am Hao Ran.
Hao Ran.
You may also call me Rain, if that's easier.
I'm sorry, what?
You may also call me Rain, if that's easier.
Oh, Rain? Right. Okay. Thank you. I fell asleep here in the cave. I've only just woken up. I'm sorry if I seem a little discombobulated.
It is alright.
It happens to the best of individuals.
It does. There was a storm earlier today, and I fell asleep and couldn't wake up, so here I am.
A common occurrence around here. I don't
Isn't
like
it? No, it's not nice. Which way is north? Do you know?
North is actually the most hidden of them, but it
It really, it is.
It is this way.
Yes, the parkour.
The what?
Isn't that what they call it? Jumping from surface to surface is like something like parkour or something? I don't know.
If it is,
I heard it said
this
once.
word is new to me.
Yes, I don't use it much myself, but I've heard it.
But yes, this would be to the north.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's very helpful.
Happy to
This way?
assist.
No. This way. Right. Well, I won't keep you. You were kind of going in the opposite direction, so,
Yes, you would keep following
sure I'll
this
find my-
across. I believe that's the sign for it there.
Ah, I see. Yes, thank you so much. It was nice meeting you. I am in the Inquisition of Dawn. Should you ever be out that way, I live there.
What did you say your name was again? I should write it down so I do not forget.
Sino.
Sinoe.
Sino.
Sinoe, yes. And I'm terrible with names, so maybe you could repeat yours again?
Minwei.
Minwei, right.
Zhang Xiyu, or Rain.
Minwei.
Rain. Zhang Xiyu, okay.
Minwei.
Hao Ran.
Minwei.
Hao Ran.
I'm adding a U in there, just
Thank you.
Sinoe.
So many new people to meet and so many names to remember. It's quite the challenge, don't you think?
Indeed. But a fun one.
I know I have taken to journaling all of the names I hear. And
Yes, I
writing a
suppose
little description of the person.
That's a good idea. I have to find myself a quill and paper, I suppose. Maybe we have some at home. I can use that. Or a book.
I should probably take to writing descriptions. I've been writing down affiliations.
And I'm not so sure of, it's the first time I heard of this order that you speak of.
You said Inquisition of Dawn?
Yes, we are Volakis. Volakis. I've only just arrived today, in fact, and so I'm still learning all the names. We have the little village on the hill with the Inquisitor Dante, if you've met him.
Not yet,
I'm
though I was
afraid I
trying
have-
to help Conrad Strauss and Brother Grimnar find him earlier.
Yes, Conrad. That's who I actually met him on the boat on the way here, and we didn't even know that we were coming to the same place. It was quite extraordinary. We bumped into each other. Quite the shock, in fact. It's nice to know someone here, you know, arriving in a new place.
Agreed. Even ourselves, we are well, we have traveled quite a lot together.
Did you do good? I think you did good.
We only know each other for a few months. This
There's always
expedition
a-
was put together. This expedition was put together by, and I gathered people I did not necessarily know, but I thought would be useful for it.
Yes, it's always nice to bring together people of the same purpose. Perhaps we will find similar purposes.
Hopefully.
And what is your mission that you say that you are here for, or your purpose?
Trying to solve something that's happening in our homeland that we do not really know about, or why it happens. Some sort of evil mist.
Oh, I see. The mist is not here in these lands, I hope.
No, it shouldn't. I mean, who knows? But not that I've heard of.
If it is, you should leave.
Yes. If it is, this island is lost.
Oh, I see. This has taken over the lands you once lived in, and now you are trying to get away from it, and you chose this place. Well, let's hope it didn't follow you here.
It is slowly spreading, but we are trying to find a way to stop it. Hopefully, we will.
Our homeland yet has hope.
I certainly hope so. And what of this mist? Is it evil of some kind? Or destructive?
Yes and yes.
Quite powerful beyond everything you know, am I right?
Yes, it's there are things in it that we aren't sure what they are. But most that have visited Mist have not returned, or they lost their minds. But we have someone that knows more than I about it.
I'm so sorry to hear about that, about your companions. It's hard to lose people that you're close with.
I can say I've lost any. I can't personally say that I lost anyone that I was close to, necessarily. But it is something that is spreading in all three kingdoms from back home.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, please say that you live far away from here. We're not in danger of it coming here, I hope. Sounds like it's something quite terrifying.
More than a month sailing.
I would be interested to hear more about it, that's for sure.
A solution to it is why we are here anyways. With luck, we will find one.
Do you have any idea what could possibly be a solution for something such as that?
Maybe purification, some powerful purifications of the land.
Purification, a source, a means of clearing it, a way of surviving it.
Well,
a means of understanding it.
I have a thought or two, but I imagine others would disagree with them.
You have the most experience.
It is interesting. I myself have come close to powers similar to what you describe, and well, I was working in a team, and it wasn't something that we were able to push back or remove, and so you learn to survive until you can find refuge. I'd be interested to hearing more about it one day. I myself am a healer, so perhaps I can offer some advice or help you search for this. Search for a way to rid your homeland of it.
We would
If I can help.
We would appreciate any help and wisdom that we can find. This is part of what we're here, anyway.
Yes. I might go home and do some study. I think I remember a book, something about something similar, and perhaps I will have some information for you, some ideas.
We would be more than honored to hear them.
Yes. I would like that. However, I don't think that now is a good time to talk about it, since I have only recently woken and I do have some errands to run, and you find people were on your way somewhere, and I don't want to hold you back.
Well, I do have to go make some food for everybody, but I hope you get to wake up well and perhaps have a cup of tea.
Yes, thank you. One question. Where would I find you in these lands? Where do you reside?
We reside in A4. It's a little bit up A...
11? A11.
A11. I don't know why you're 4.
Oh, A11?
A11.
Right. I shall venture to that area and see if I can find you. And hopefully we will meet again soon.
If you follow the water there, up, you will eventually find our village and keep.
Yes.
I see. I have not been to that part of the lands yet, so I will most probably come with a group of my people in the clan, so they
be
might
very
know
careful.
better.
Just be very careful of the undead. There are unfortunately quite a lot around there. We are also looking for a way to cleanse them from our vicinity, since undead
We've been
smells trouble.
fighting them back since we came here.
Yes. Well, thank you for the warning. I will take that on board and hopefully avoid them. Yes, getting rid of the undead is one of those terrible things that we must learn how to do. Especially when we arrive in new lands, they seem to be everywhere. Well, sorry to be rude, but I must leave and return home. But it was very nice to meet you.
You are not rude.
I will do my best to remember your names.
I do hope you have a safe journey. And thank you for your kindness.
It's Rain, you said? The other name you had was Rain?
Yes, Rain. It is
Rain.
part of my name.
Yes, I understand.
My full name in my language would translate to Crimson Silk Rain.
Ah, I see. Interesting. Rain, Minue, Hauran. It was a pleasure. I enjoyed chatting with you.
The pleasure is all ours.
I believe Conrad Strauss mentioned that he would be referring to me as Song. It is a mostly correct translation of my own name.
Sol? As in, like, the word for sun? Similarly?
No, song. As in, I am going
song.
to sing you a song.
Ah, I understand. Song. That's lovely. It's easy to remember, too. Thank you.
Of course. Yes, my name would translate to folk music or folk song.
folk song. Do you sing?
Or people
do.
music.
Or
Oh,
people
lovely.
music, yes.
Well, yes. I would be interested to perhaps have a gathering and listen to your song.
Unfortunately, doing the same with my name would make it longer and harder to memorize.
Oh, I see. Well,
Not that.
How Run, I think, if I remember rightly, is as short as as short as it can get. It's a lovely name too. Oh yes, are you hungry? You're probably wanting to get home to your hay. Is that right?
I
Just
know.
making noises.
I know, as much as it feels like as much as I have slept far too much, I need sleep.
Yes, I understand. Sleep well, rest well.
Thank you.
May
You as well.
May you have a blessed day. Bye-bye.
May your errands go swiftly.
Thank you.
Perhaps a little warning next time.
Apologies, that was not what I intended to do.
For a moment, I thought we were under attack. Hey, Shay! That was you? Well, hello, hello! Yes, that was us! On our way back home. Yeah, Grimnar and them couldn't get back in for some reason. Finally got a meeting game? Yes!
And now something familiar.
At last. You literally just logged in? My idea is one that I admit is probably not the greatest idea. And in fact, I am hesitant to even recommend it.
Well, it's no use if you can't hear it.
Right, sleep.
This one doesn't seem to be wanting to attack.
It does not. I'm awake late? Yes. Yes, I am.
Is it Friday or Saturday? Oh god. It's Friday. You know what I could do? I could just use like melee magic. Not magic, but hey Mara, I just had a silly idea. I could put in like Minue's description. What's the lag in queue around this time? Great, fantastic.
Around this time, it's that there's almost like
yeah,
no
like
lag.
you're looking at none. Neither in both columns.
It's like 27, 25 sort of FPS.
Yeah, exactly. None. None during this time.
Well, it's not 30. But yeah, it's only 21 players, so you are able to get in that this time, for sure.
It's bouncing between 25 and 30. There's no lag at this time. Ping of 18 ms.
Yeah, so I'm actually like just next door to the server Like, I'm literally could like drive to the server in an hour.
Anyways, I had a silly thought. If I could put in like my description that actually she is in fact using various things of chi when she's fighting.
Are you at in Australia?
I'm so lost and confused.
Well, we don't speak
I
peace
think that's the
speech.
point. Yeah, I know. I think that's the point, but like, I'm still lost and confused.
Like, I got Celestial and Giant because...
I keep forgetting to fill out my sheet, but even then I would not have beast speech.
How do you fucking spell presents? Present. Presents, I think.
P-R-E-N...
S.
P-R-E-S-E-N-S-C-E.
P-R-E-S-E-N-S. It's 2 S?
P-R-E-S-E-N-C-E. Unless you mean a gift.
But giant blood runs in her family. It makes her taller than most, but the blood has thinned enough that she is not...
Hi.
Why, hello there.
Hello, Skungi.
I'm still not dead. Sorry to disappoint.
Right, you what?
I'm still not dead. Sorry to disappoint. I know you really tried the other day. I know you tried really hard to finish me off. And I'm sorry it didn't work.
Give it some time.
Things can yet still be arranged.
It's still early.
I do enjoy how in character there was a little bit of freak. I'm like, no, he can't die when I'm right here.
Note that I don't type it as you in that moment because she's speaking the language as it is.
I will have to fill out Celestial at some point, but I'm not going to do it right here. I'll do it while I'm waiting.
Yeah, all of us should have Celestial because that's what we're using to replace the fact that there is no Katai.
What is that in? That's in Shift R?
Yeah, that's in Shift R in your dice.
Oh,
Yeah,
I need to do my dice.
Yeah, once you close it, it is saved, and so you have to redo it if you don't fill it out. That's why I haven't started it yet. I forgot to do it in the spawn area.
Close it without saving it, but you have to hit the X and it'll just reset the whole thing. You'll lose all your progress on filling it out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it mid-roleplay, so.
Any counter?
I'm gonna have like one entire point in spellcasting.
There's so many fucking like characters that like were like I saw like one person that was like a phoenix kind of person.
I need sleep.
And this is a white tiger, which is like a sacred.
Yeah, that's very sacred.
Like it's the.
That's why I was trying to
symbol
like.
of Mohui.
That's why I was like trying to fucking do the whole squint thing. I was like, confirm to me that you are a white tiger, bitch, please.
That's why I was very careful not to hit them. I'm just like, I'm gonna pull this away and over here.
Yeah, did you notice that I like turned, faced them, was holding my fucking weapon ready to stab, and I went, oh fuck. And so I'm just kind of sitting there, holding this now, like, can't let go of the key now.
I will say though, it's not my favorite attack most of the time, but the first two attacks of the light chain, being short-ranged pokes, are very nice for some things.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Also, Q and lag are abysmal in the evenings. Yes, they absolutely are. Hopefully things level out some in a week or so. They will level out in a month when half the server leaves, because that's what Conan servers do.
I don't think that's like we retain like season 2. We've retained quite a lot of.
We retained 50 people, which is half of the 90 to 100 that we're currently getting. You lose half the server.
Yeah, it's just that like half of like fucking 100 people is still like quite a lot.
Yeah, that's what it is, Myra. We're currently getting 100 in the evenings.
I'm not coming in. I didn't have my weapon out for some reason.
Yeah, so when we got 100, so we'll lose half and we'll go down to 50 in a month's time. So
I'm gonna be
well, not in a month's time, but over the course of a month.
I'm gonna be trying to
Last night was 7 people on Dreamborn, just painful. Yeah, again, it's this server going up. Some of those people will bleed out and go back to Dreamborn. Some of them will go to the Shattered or whatever the fuck it's called. Some people will, it's the cycle of Conan. People hop servers all the time. Straight up all the time.
There's no brand loyalty.
Yeah, there is zero brand loyalty in Conan.
I'm gonna be
I'm being jumped!
Like, trying to, like, look at server stuff, so that it's... Hopefully can get it to, like, run, like, that little bit much better.
Did I just witness white-on-white violence?
Okay. I don't know how they died.
One of the whites swung, and this one fell over.
Okay, that is really funny. White-on-white violence.
That's fucking funny. Anyways,
I don't think that you intended it that way, but it's funny as shit.
Yes.
Anyways, Myra, I'm high key making it into my lore that because I'm trying to say that my character was in the miasma very early on, it was actually my character's return that helped make the Yong realize that fire keeps you sane. That's why she keeps fire on her at all times.
Yeah.
She was she came back sane, and it was because she kept a fire on her, like, almost the entire time. She was not the entire time, that's why she did have a bout of badness, but it was almost the entire time. Because I've now written out her thing. I've written out her thing. Here, I can read it for y'all. But Minue's name translates to folk song, or folk music, or people's music. Let me make that a comma for people's music. She is a member of the Kingdom of Yong, and is notable among the expedition as having actually been inside the miasma, survived, and returned. She has fought the undead the miasma produces as part of Yong's military. Marks of her exposure to the full mist of the miasma show in her personality a loss of the idealism common among those in Yong, as well as a well-restrained hate for anything undead. To those who heard rumors about her or read reports from Yong, she had a period of madness after returning. It was lesser than the worst cases, taking the form of a feeling of never being safe, a feeling that there was always an enemy she had to slay nearby. She still does not disarm or remove her armor for longer than necessary to eat, sleep, and bathe. Alongside offering martial expertise and first-hand account of the miasma, she is a skilled blacksmith and helps maintain the equipment of the expedition.
Go back to work. I'll have a good one. A good one.
I gotta go back to work. You'll have a good one. All right. Do have a good one.
I'm going to
survive work. I hope it goes smoothly and easily for you.
Indeed. I'm going to.
I heard a ping, but I did not see the ping.
Make some food.
A follow. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Again. I hope work goes smooth.
I'll have to write something up.
And then I wrote that she always keeps a lit lantern on her person at all times, or within easy reach if she must set it down.
Yeah, I'm gonna be I'm making food.
And then I have I've been giving subtle nods to it because we were around the like big furniture and big people. But she doesn't. Minue does not advertise it herself, but giant blood does run in her family. It makes her taller than most, but the blood is thinned enough that she's not towering over other people anymore, like the older generations of her family would have. But yeah, fucking. For example, like her grandfather would be standing. She probably only reaches the shoulders of her grandfather, for example.
Alright, I gotta go to bed. Not to bed, to make something.
I do have questions for you.
For me or her or Myra?
Yes.
Myra?
What's up?
Can it be done in the other voice chat real quick?
Okay.
Yes.
I am going to bed. You all have been wonderful.
Have a good one.
Good night.
I don't know why I'm so tired considering I slept so much after I crashed earlier, but hey, we rest for now. We all miss Tyr. Tyr will return. Hashtag Tyr will return. I've been joking about this with other people, but Tyr is the planned character to return to come in and replace Minue if Minue dies early. So, you know, bounty placed. Is all I'm saying. If y'all want some Tyr, an early Tyr return, Tyr can hang out on Dreamborn. For personal reasons, I will likely not be on Dreamborn very much, if at all. If you're super curious, I'm willing to tell people in DMs, but I'm not advertising that on the stream. But yes, I need sleep before I delay any longer. Because I am fucking falling asleep in my chair. Minue seems really cool though, so don't rush the Tyr resurrection. I mean, hey. If it happens, it happens. If it happens, it happens. Yeah, Minue is very much the, I'm playing her because Myra asked. Myra asked me to. Myra's been wanting to run a concept and clan for a very long time, so I basically said, damn, I gotta let her have it. I can't keep saying no. Okay, off to bed I go. Blame Myra indeed. Blame Myra indeed. Anyways, off to bed. Before I keep talking. Is there anyone streaming first before I go? No, it doesn't look like there is. Alright, well, then this is the end of the line. I hope you all have a wonderful evening and a wonderful night, and you have enjoyed the stream. Farewell for now.